Welcome to stage 1, male kids division of World Ninja League Championships. Right now, we have an athlete going through this course to demonstrate to the competitors how to go through these obstacles. Coaches and competitors are standing by watching and strategizing how they are going to work their way through these 7 obstacles on this course here at Stage 1. Stage 1 tests the speed of the competitors. 60% of the fastest competitors to get through Stage 1 will move on and advance to Stage 2. Stage 2 will then test their technical skills and their problem-solving skills. If they are able to pass through that, 70% of those will move on to Stage 3 where their endurance will be tested. This is male kids division. And we are about to begin with our run order.
How do you do that?
You have over a minute. Trying to see how it works. A minute 50.
At first, we have Charlie Motz. Charlie Motz from Trois-Rivières, Quebec City in our Canadian North America region of World Ninja League. Charlie is 7 years old. Strong, going through that second obstacle. This is the shelf grab obstacle. He's onto that next platform, moving onto the surfboards, across them. He's got to grab onto those rings and make his way to the swinging doors, where he will use his body to swing the doors around, get through. He's got to hold on to that blue part and grab the ring and get around that next door. Onto that turnaround at the end of the course. Grab onto those sky hooks. Make his way through there.
I love you. Got it.
Grab onto that ring. He's going to have to lift that off. Onto the next platform and onto the 7th obstacle. There is where he fell. But fantastic run from Charlie Motz. Robert Eves up next. On deck and ready to take this course on at Stage 1.
That's a big jump. You're really going to have to jump fast, okay?
Kids Male Division here at World Ninja League 2025 Season 10 Championships. Encouragement from the sidelines. Family, friends, fans, fellow competitors, other team members. Lots of encouragement surrounded by so much support. Most of these ninja competitors are surrounded by a very strong support community. This is a great sport that families can be involved in. Many competitors from the same family. Charlie's made his way around to those swinging doors, getting ready to make that turn. Around that turn around and onto the sky hooks. Rob's grabbing those sky hooks and swinging to that final ring where he can grab and miss the ring. Good run by Robert Eves. Jude Jetty Jude comes from Colchester, Vermont.
Well, that depends if you go to Barbados. I wouldn't count for that one. That one's kind of a hard trip to do. You can't drive to an island. It means you come to an island.
Jude makes it onto that second obstacle, the shelf grab. This age division, the male kids division, is 6 to 8 years old. These are the youngest competitors that can compete here at Worlds. Making his way across those surfboards. Onto those rings to swing his way to the swinging doors. Grabbing a hold of the blue part and right around. Able to get through those doors. Almost to that sky hooks. He's got a hold of those. Working his way through. And there's a ring.
So like pretty bad, but that's okay.
Yesterday I got 107.
Next up we have
Did you see how you did on speed and tech? You did pretty good on those. I'm not kidding.
Speed was my favorite one.
I know, right? Speed was fun, right?
Jude Jetty. Next up, we have John Luigi Castellano. John Luigi started Ninja in 2022. He's done 3 competitions this year, jumping right onto those shelf grabs. Got his coach beside him, encouraging him all the way through. John Luigi's a first grader from Rybrook, New York. He's 7 years old. He holds dual American Italian citizenship because his father is from Naples, Italy, where he spends every summer with his Italian family. This is his first year in competitive ninja and first Worlds competition. John dreams of being on ANW one day. American Ninja Warrior. Discovered his gym, Grit Ninja, because they did a rec class in the park next to his house, and he fell in love with this sport. He also loves to skateboard, play soccer, basketball, video games, and hang with his older sister in Turtle Bend. He's on to those sky hooks. His favorite obstacle is climbing, moving with all 4 limbs. He's on to that final oh, and a miss on the dragon's head and wings. Good run for John Luigi Castellano. Up next, we have Grayson Irwin.
They're like, you still grab them like this. I mean, if you want, you can do a really big swing for the.
Grayson
A really big swing for the.
takes this course on right through the road flare obstacle onto that shelf grab.
I'm scared of the dragon like head because of the little thing that you have to grab.
Grayson is 8 years old,
You want to work on that real quick? Let's go do that.
representing the New England region of World Ninja League. We have so many competitors that come from the New England region. He's done 2 competitions this season. Comes to Greensboro, North Carolina to compete from South Windsor, Connecticut. Stage 1, male kids division. Grayson is working his way on through those sky hooks. He's got one more jump to that ring. He's got to lift it off to make it to that next. Oh, and that is the end of the run for Grayson. Good run. Leo Schloeffel.
It feels like slime almost, but then when it's like when you let go, it feels like rubber. I know, that's what I was gonna say.
You got this, Leo. Yeah. On this.
Come on, Leo!
Book it on the book it, okay? So first off, sprint straight across it. Like step in the middle and jump to the next one and jump to the next one. Don't see how he's slowly walking across it. That's not the okay?
All right, next up we have Leo Schloeffel. Leo's making his way into the shelf grab, trying to get to that surfboard. He's getting that momentum behind him. Leo's favorite obstacle is the generating swing. Most challenging is foot dexterity, so we see that here, but he makes it through going into the swinging doors off. If not handled correctly, the swinging doors can be a challenge. They have to load up here, moving in.
There you go, Leo, let's go!
3 and 4.
Go, quick, jump! Go, go, go! Go, go, look up, look up!
Camera 6, he's got it right here, and I need it.
Yep. Let's go, go, quick, quick! Take a shot, grab it!
Good job, Leo. All right, so next we have Andrew Grenier. Andrew has 5 competitions. Down 1. Yeah, that's perfect.
Get back. Get out. Keep moving. How dare you drop my thing.
All right, next we have Andrew Grenier. This is Andrew's first season competing in Ninja. He also plays soccer and floor hockey. He's 8 years old, and he's going to make his way into the road flare balance. Andrew likes Pokemon, Minecraft, Legos, and Super Mario. So let's see if he can channel his inner Mario and make his way through these obstacles. Sorry for the delay. We wanted to make sure we got the camera angles situated for you guys. All right, Andrew makes his way into the shelf grab. Andrew comes to us from Norton, Massachusetts, from the New England region of the Ninja regions we have here. We also have 13 different countries that you will see represented in the Ninja World Games. Quickly through the surfboards and onto the swinging doors. Now here we see the swinging doors. He gets held up going into the second door, but he saves it. All right, next to the turnaround. The turnaround is a good transition into our next obstacle, which is the sky hooks. Now the sky hooks take rhythm and composure going into this big ring right here. And he comes up just short. The referee encouraging him there. All right, next we have Oliver McAnally, coming also from Andover, Massachusetts.
Your stomach's nervous?
He is 7 years old, competing in the New England region. This is his third, he has 3 competitions, showing quick feet on the starting line, making his way. He started Ninja in 2022. Now, being 7 years old, that looks like he started just around 4 or 5 years old. All right, let's see him make this grab from the overhead camera. We have him moving into that third shelf grab. Taking his time, but making it across.
Left hand, go. Good. Keep going, keep going. Left hand over. Good, set me again. Left hand, left hand, left hand. Let's go, let's go. Quick one, dismount box, and then turn run.
All right, now he's going into the surfboards,
Good job, good
making
job.
his way, using those arms to balance. We're going to see him move his way across these swinging bars into the swinging doors. All right, let's see if he locks it in, moves to the second door, and he does. Now, this is timed, and we're going for speed here, so he only has 10 seconds left, but he's going to make his way through there. We'll get a close-up here on camera 4, but it looks like he's going to run out of time. Good job, Oliver.
Right? We're going. You're getting this, Ben? Right?
So good. You're up at 7. You're supposed to little more than you, okay?
Excuse me, it looks like this is Oliver. Sorry about that. This is Oliver Castillo, coming in from East Walpole, Massachusetts, in the New England division as well. He is 8 years old. He's making his way into the shelf grab. He has 3 competitions completed at this point. Moving in to the shelf grab. He's making light work of this, moving into the surfboard. Getting that momentum swing through there onto the platform. Now surfboards quickly and easily through those, paying attention to his movements there. We're going to catch this angle and then move a little closer. He'll move into the first swinging door. Now, you see as he locked in his movement there, he loaded that momentum, swung through there to the second door. All right, next we're going to do the turnaround. Now that's just a way for our competitors to move into the sky hooks. Loading that big swing up, and he comes up just short. Good job, Oliver. Next we have Tommy Maurer. We'll take a quick look at the leaderboard here. Charlie Motts, but Oliver Castillo working his way to 7th right there. Next we have Tommy Maurer. Tommy Maurer is 6 years old, and he's coming in from also Concord, Massachusetts. We have a lot of athletes represented from Massachusetts here in the New England region. He has 8 competitions, and he is making it look like he does. Being just 6 years old, this strength that it takes to get across those is amazing to watch. Moving into the swinging doors. We have the rings that he's on right now. First swinging door, he doesn't load it up quite as much. That's why he's struggling here. He doesn't load that momentum behind. He's going to have to come back and reset. He's listening to his coach. Load it up, and he's going to want to swing through that.
Come on, bud.
Trying to problem solve this.
There you go.
And Tommy pushes through, and he grabs that ring into the second door. Let's see this angle right here as he goes around the turnaround into the sky hook.
It's not unique to one family, one area. Everybody else.
Now it looks like his time is just out,
The elite level. Oh.
but he tries to jump anyway and comes back just short.
Yeah, there.
Our next athlete is Graham Bickle. Graham Bickle is 7 years old, coming in from Burlington, New Jersey. Looks like we have a ref review here, just really quick. All right, everyone, we are back, and just to give an explanation of what's going on right now on the course is we are adding a platform to the course. Now, that platform is going to be coming in, we can take a look here, coming in right, entering into Dragon Head. Now, because the athletes seem to be having trouble reaching Dragon Head just because they are 6 through 8 divisions, so their height is not allowing them to reach Dragon Head. So what we're doing to fix that is adding a box. But we will say we've talked to the referees and spoken to the riggers and everyone, and what we are doing here is there are only 2 competitors that have reached Dragon Head thus far and failed on that obstacle. And since we made an adjustment in the course, mid stage, we are going to give 2 reruns. Those reruns will be to the athletes that reached Dragon Head and failed on Dragon Head. We will be back momentarily. All right, we are back. It seems like we've had a big snafu on Dragon Head, but we got it sorted out. Like I said, there will be 2 reruns that will be happening due to this change.
So, once you get on it, you know the text? Yeah, so let's watch this.
All right, now we have Graham Bickle making his way into the shelf grabs. He's going the 2-hand approach here into the shelf grabs. And as he enters surfboard, we have going into the 3rd platform, going into the swinging door rings. All right, making his way through the swinging doors, going into the turnaround. Now, the great thing about turnaround is it is an obstacle, it's challenging, but it is a good transition to a higher elevation as he goes into the sky hooks, making that first jump into the ring. Now here's where we'll see that platform come into play right into the dragon hook, the dragon head hook. This is a stationary hook, the first one, but the second one will be a moving one. As you can see, it caused him a slip there. But good effort by Graham. Now we have Aiden Hogan. On the first section of the shelf grabs. Aiden Hogan started Ninja in 2022. His favorite skill format is skills. He has 2 competitions moving into the surfboards. His most challenging obstacle is foot dexterity, but he makes through them easily. Coming in from Westport, Connecticut.
Yeah, there we go, just like that. Use the ring to pull back.
Moving into the swinging doors. He's going to make his way to turnaround. His bio, Aiden would like you to know, he says, "Hi, my name's Aiden. I'm 9 years old and live in Mount Pleasant, South Carolina, just outside of Charleston. I grew up training at the Grit Ninja in Norwalk, Connecticut. When I'm not training, I enjoy running, swimming, creating Lego sets. My goal is to open a ninja gym in South Carolina and one day compete in America Ninja Warrior." He's going to make that swing into the platform onto Dragon Head. Now this first one is a station. It is standing still, but he runs out of time. We have Carter Chan up next.
Yeah, you guys got a tight time limit.
All right, Carter Chan's making his way quickly into the shelf grab. His favorite obstacle type is moving obstacles. There's many of those on this course. That might come in handy into Dragon Head. His most challenging obstacle is foot dexterity. He's going to be using his feet in the surfboard. Here's the footwork, and he makes it through. Coming in from Andover, Massachusetts in the New England division. He's 7 years old. This is Carter's first season. He's a fearlessly strong athlete who loves all type of latches and dynamic movements. Carter is beyond excited to swing into action on the big stage at his first Worlds. Well, welcome to your first Worlds, Carter. All right, he's going into the second swinging door into the turnaround, going into the sky hooks. Just short on that hop. All right, next we have Arthur Coleman. Arthur is 4 competitions in. He is High Bridge, New Jersey, Northeast region. He is 8 years old. We're going to see. He has a bright orange shirt, so it's easy to keep track of him on the course. We have a dismount into the surfboards, making his way into the swinging doors.
And I got a rebound
Now,
here.
we're going to watch Arthur do this first swinging doors. You have to load a lot of energy into that first push. I didn't see he didn't get all the energy, but he did make that transition into the second door. Moving into the turnaround. He's going to gain elevation in this turnaround, working into the sky hooks.
Move, Arthur, you got this.
All right, these sky hooks are a different version of monkey bars, but they do work about the same in the momentum swinging.
Come on, get out of there, bud.
Going into this ring, we have Arthur going for it, and he saves it with one arm, one-handed save. And he dismounts into Dragon Head, making that jump off that block into Dragon Head. And he's onto the static shelf. And he comes down due to time. He's all smiles over there. Congratulations, Arthur.
Where he grabbed on with one hand and then kicked one way down with super good.
All right, next we have Jamison Walsh. He's coming in also from Massachusetts in the New England region, 7 years old. He is making light work of these shelf grabs, using those legs, using that momentum like they're designed to do. Oh, he trips up, and he makes it through surfboard. First, he has 4 Tier 1 competitions, making his way into the hooks, into swinging door. And that is how you load up energy, load up that weight going into the first swinging door, making his way to the turnaround, into the sky hooks. All right, Jamison. Jamison is just 7 years old. Now, this is the 6 through 8 division, but it is amazing how the strength that these competitors have in their arms and their hands to make that jump alone. Big swing into it. Now, he has just 6 seconds, so let's see if he can make that first jump, and he does. And his time's going to expire here on that moving dragon wing. And the one-handed grab, that was impressive, even though the time was running out. We have Gavin Moore up next. He started Ninja in 2020. His favorite format is the full course. Now, I love when competitors do that because that is a bold statement. That means there is no obstacle too big or too tall for them. He has 2 Tier 1 competitions. His favorite obstacle is generating swing, and his least favorite obstacle, most challenging, is foot dexterity. Coming in from the New England region, he is 8 years old, making his way into the swinging doors. Gavin loves ninja, baseball, basketball, and he's very competitive and strives to always be better by putting in 100%. He loads up that weight into the swinging door, making into the second swinging door. He's going to go his way through the turnaround into the sky hooks. The one-arm approach through sky hooks. Get that momentum into this ring, and he lands it. Big swing. Little stumble there, but he does still have 13 seconds left. Let's see how far he can go in that 10 seconds left. Swing a little sideways, but he almost makes that transition. He runs, he wants to hit that buzzer anyway. Good job, Gavin. All right, we have Charlie Montz next.
So this is the 16th month. Made in 17, and then you're 20, right? You have 3 people, and then you.
It looks like we have some referee questions going on right here. Just while we're waiting, we'll go over the leaderboard. We have Gavin Moore in first so far. Graham Bickle in second. It looks like we have the riggers coming over to take care of an issue on the course. We will be back shortly. All right, if it looks like we've got everything taken care of on the course, we just had to retape Dragon Hook. But Charlie Mott's is one of our reruns. He got to Dragon Head earlier and did not have the block and fell on that one, so this is his rerun. Charlie is coming in from the Canada region. He's 7 years old, making his way through the swinging doors. That second swinging door stands still while the first one swings, going into turnaround. Making that big jump and falling. All right, next we have Cam Seacamp. Cam has 8 competitions coming in from Franklin, Massachusetts, New England region. He's 8 years old, making his way through the shelf grabs. Very smooth, very composed going through into surfboard. It has been smooth sailing so far for Cam. Cam is very smooth in his movements. He is using the rhythm of the course.
I think that there are things that
He's loading up that door
yeah. I think everything else
and gets through. Has a little bit of trouble there, but he has 27 seconds left going into the sky hook.
yeah. I just haven't seen it.
Big swing there and comes up just short. He's going to continue anyway just to see if he can make that dragon head jump. And he does, and he steps down. For our next competitor, which is Alex Jerkiewicz. We were waiting on the clock for Alex, and we are all set, ready to go. All right, Alex gives a thumbs up. He is ready, moving in for Tier 1 competitions, Northeast region. He's 8 years old, coming in from Manchester, Maryland. A slower approach to shelf grab, but that just means he's staying composed. Speeds it up a little bit. He's building momentum into that swing. His coach is telling him we gotta go. Moving into surfboards. Dismounting on that platform, going into surfboards, making that look easy. Moving into the rings that will lead him into the swinging doors. A lot of athletes are getting through the swinging doors, but we will say that we have realized that the faster you get through the swinging doors, the more time you have left on Dragon Head. If you take a lot of time on the swinging doors, it could cost you the final buzzer because you don't have any time left. You do not have the time you need to get through to Dragon Head. Moving into these rings, this big jump. Let's see if he can make the jump, and just short. Good job, Alex. Next we have Thomas Rapino, also coming in from Massachusetts, East Walpole, New England region. He is 7 years old, challenging this course. He has 2 Tier 1 competitions. His coach counting him down, and he looks eager. He was smiling on that jump. He is very eager to hit this competition. Now, being in stage 1, we do have many competitors coming in today in this division, but we will take 60% into stage 2 with us. Those rings, he's going to be moving into the swinging doors. He has very good balance and very good swing momentum in his lower body, but he misses that first swing on the rotating door. What we've seen so far, the loading that weight into that side of the door is the best strategy so far, but someone could prove us wrong on that. Moving into the sky hooks, just like monkey bars, breezing his way through those into this big jump. He has 10 seconds left, and he misses that jump. Next, we see Cullen Maracchini.
Oh yeah, look at that cut.
Cullen started Ninja just last year in 2024 and has 3 Tier 1 competitions. He's coming in from McMurray, Pennsylvania, in the Midwest region. He's 8 years old, and his bio says, "This is my first year competing." Being his first year, he's taking his time through these, but he is conquering them in a great way. Looking at his coach, just getting started in this journey through Ninja, making his way into the platform leading in the swinging doors. Being his first year, let's see how he handles swinging door. And trying to load that weight into that left side. Slowly, and he gets it. Moving into the second swinging door. It seems like his time is up. Next we have Gabe Richter. Gabe, his favorite format is the flow course. He has 4 Tier 1 competitions coming in from Wingcote, Pennsylvania in the Northeast region. His bio says, "I have a twin sister and a little brother. In my spare time, I love riding my dirt bike." Gabe is making light work of the shelf grabs. His favorite obstacle is the generating swing, and his least favorite obstacle is the foot dexterity. Seems like we have a lot of competitors in this division that do not like foot dexterity. He makes it through. Now he's going to take about a 4-foot elevation climb into the sky hooks. Once again, one arm uses 2 here. Going to make that jump instead of a swing. All right, here's a big jump with 20 seconds left, and he does it. Let's see if he can unload that hook into the downward swing on the dragon head. 12 seconds left. Let's see how far he can get on dragon hook. And he just falls.
Attention, lost cell phone, purple short stickers, C-turtle pop socket still missing. Please keep an eye out for that.
Stage 3, kids male division. We have got Braden Tenaglia. Braden has already taken part in 6 competitions this season from Franklin, Massachusetts, representing the New England area. Braden is 8 years old. Made his way across that shelf, grab onto the surfboards and straight into the rings to grab the swinging doors. Made his way around that first door, on through the second, and around those turnarounds. Easily grabbing a hold of those sky hooks, working his way through this course quickly. He's got 25 seconds on the clock. Oh, and a miss on that ring. Disappointing. Good run, Braden. Next up, we have Stephen Smith. Braden's finishing out his little run on. Stephen Smith is on deck, ready to take this obstacle course. Braden's just trying his hand at those last couple obstacles. Stephen Smith ready for the 3, 2, 1 go signal.
Second way is to the shade to the front of the ring, and then it's spinning around, and then you reach to the bar. So it's a matter of, do you feel comfortable just reaching across and doing it as a static move?
And off he goes.
So then if you go to the
Stephen is 8 years old from Swedesboro, New Jersey, representing our northeastern region of World Ninja League United States divisions. 5 competitions under his belt already this season there. He steps onto that first platform and heading across the surfboards. He's grabbing those rings and making his way to that swinging door. Swinging that around easily. And onto the second door. Onto that turnaround. He's already at those sky hooks. Only 5 seconds left on the clock. Speed is the name of the game on this course here. Stage 1. Stage 1 requires speed. How quickly can you get through each of these 7 obstacles? Charlie Shock from Charlie comes to compete from Huntersville, North Carolina. Not far from home here in Greensboro, North Carolina. Southeast U.S. region. 8 years old, going across those surfboards. 3 competitions under his belt this season. Grabbing a hold of those hooks and onto those swinging doors. Having a little difficulty getting that door to swing around. You've got to bring your body to one side, the opposite side, and then swing. This is burning up a lot of time on the clock, unfortunately. 1 second left, and there is time.
Like this, swing over. Hard, okay? Because if worst case scenario, go in lag.
John Luigi Castellano. John is 7 years old for the season. John is a first grader from Rybrook, New York. He holds dual American Italian citizenship because his father is from Naples. John Luigi is one of our competitors who is making his second run on this course after the adjustments on the course, making sure that every competitor competes on a level playing field. John Luigi started Ninja in 2022. 7 years old from Rybrook, New York, New England region. He is a first grader from Rybrook, holds dual American Italian citizenship because his father is from Naples, Italy, where he spends every summer with his Italian family. This is John Luigi's first year in competitive Ninja and first Worlds competition. He dreams of being on American Ninja Warrior one day. He discovered his gym, Grit Ninja, because they did a rec class in the park next to his house, and he fell in love with the sport. He also loves to skateboard, play soccer, basketball, video games, and hang with his older sister and Turtle Ben. He's swinging through these sky hooks, grabbed a hold of that ring, and taken it off, and made it to that platform, grabbing this Dragon's Head final obstacle on this 7 obstacle course. The Dragon's Head and the, whoa. That rotating wing makes it a little more difficult. That makes John Luigi in first place, conquering 6 obstacles in 58 seconds, .54. Great work.
Check out Slap Chalk for the easy access chalk. That's read into the advanced chalk all access right there in the pocket. Slap Chalk.
William Hatley takes on this course, working his way through these shelf grab second obstacle onto that platform, across those surfboards, and onto that third obstacle onto the swinging doors. It often takes a few athletes going through those swinging doors for people to understand the mechanics and physics it takes to swing the door. You have to move your body from one side and swing it to the other side, the way you want that door to go. Not easy to figure out with a few practice runs. Sky hooks here. He's got 10 seconds left on the clock. Speed is of the essence on this course. And that is the end of the run for William Hatley. Great run. Chapel Hill, North Carolina.
Thank you. Award ceremony starting soon for the elite female and female adult female divisions. Elite female and adult female division awards.
Benjamin Eddy. Benjamin is 7 years old. Jumping onto that shelf grab obstacle. Every obstacle on this course is really more than just one obstacle. Even though you are doing the same thing, you've got several components to each obstacle. 7 obstacles. There's 3 surfboards they step across. That shelf grab has 5 shelves they need to traverse. They need to take these rings and swing to the swinging doors. Swing that door around until they can reach that fixed door, only touching the blue parts on the door, the shelves, holding with their hands and with their feet without using the black portion of the door to get through. There he is, going around that, onto that sky hook obstacle. Sky hook is the 6th obstacle he's got up, and time has run out, unfortunately. Donovan Benjamin. Look at those amazing, beautiful blonde curls. The warrior Samson had long hair, where his strength came from. What a strong 6-year-old boy. Incredible. Look at that. Of course, from the storybooks, we think of Tarzan swinging through the air with the greatest of ease. Donovan's doing the same. Moving through those surfboards. Taking those rings to get to that swinging door. Onto the swinging door. Swinging it around. Here. Oh, he's trying. That is how it has to be done. Difficult to get that swinging door to operate at certain times. It is just the exact movement in with the body, and it's not as easy as some of our athletes make it look. Very difficult to get through here. And that's the end for Donovan. Very good run. What a handsome little guy. Jonas Mazzacoli. Jonas Mazzacoli is 4'7". His wingspan is 4'6". Jonas started Ninja in 2022.
Good. Match on that. Nice. Yeah. Look for it right here. Big. Good. Say good. Yep. Nice reach. Good.
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the U.S. Midwest states, age 8 this season.
Yeah. Big swing.
Jonas is grabbing a hold of those rings, making his way to the swinging door. Through the first and on to that second fixed door. Jonas says, along with Ninja, I play baseball, basketball, and flag football. I'm also on the swim team, play the piano, and like to read and listen to stories. But Ninja is my favorite activity. Very active boy with lots of hobbies, but Ninja is his favorite. On to that final platform with, unfortunately, the clock has run out as he's made it to obstacle 7 here on stage 1, kids male division. On deck to compete next is Joey Rasmussen. Joey Rasmussen is waiting for that starting signal. On to those shelf grabs. his way onto those surfboards. Joey says that his bio says at just 6 years old, Joey is already making a name in the ninja world. With unstoppable energy, a huge smile, and a fearless determination, Joey earned a spot as finalist. Whether climbing walls, leaping out over obstacles, or swinging like a superhero, jumping Joey shows that age is just a number when it comes to big dreams and even bigger jumps. When he isn't training, Joey loves building forts, racing scooters, and practicing ninja moves around the house. Sorry, furniture. Watch out, world. Ninja is just getting started. These young athletes are truly the future of this sport. Learning what it takes to go through a competition.
Try that. All right, I'll see you back.
Having flexibility. Being graceful in failure. Getting back up and trying again. Finley McKenna on starting stage.
They don't spin, they just shake a little bit.
He's got to reach and grab. Coach, together we rise, working his way through. Finley trains at the Ascend Obstacle Training Gym and is a silver level 4 ninja. Grabbing a hold of that swinging door, trying to work his way around there. Having a little trouble there at that swinging door. That is one of those things that you feel it or you don't. And this is a struggle here for many of the athletes. On his way around that turnaround and onto the sky hooks. "16 seconds on the clock." Got that all onto that final obstacle. He has cleared 6. Great job, Finley McKenna. Trying to make it through that before the clock runs out, and still held on but ran out of time. Great work, Finley McKenna. Noah Salcido. Noah is 4 feet 2 inches tall. He started ninja last year in 2024. Noah loves the challenge course, generating swing. His bio says Noah loves doing ninja and soccer as well as playing Roblox with his friends. Sounds like what my son loved. He has found a passion for ninja thanks to his coach Fairs Ayub and his teammates from Nova Ninja. Noah is working his way through that swinging door, made it on that try, and on to the next fixed door. Grabbing a hold of those sky hooks like a pro, swinging onto that next ring, getting it loose and making it onto the stage. 17 seconds left as he jumps onto the dragon's head and wings, holding tight. This next one is the difficult, rotating. Oh, very good move there. Noah has gotten into first place with that time. Great job, Noah Salcido. 57 seconds to get through 6 obstacles on this 7 obstacle course. Liam Powers, 4 feet 4 inches tall, starting ninja in 2021. $247 contestants in this division. This is our 3rd largest division. behind only mature kids male and teen male. 240 contestants on stage 1 today in kids male division. This is our first wave of these contestants. Liam trains at Vitality Obstacle Fitness. He's a gold level 3 competitor. He's on Vitality's Nina team. This is his second year competing in World Ninja League and going to Worlds. He's 8 years old. He plays soccer and is a huge WWE fan. Norton, Massachusetts, Liam came to compete. Fulton Funseth. Fulton has a very enthusiastic fan cheering him on from the sidelines. Maybe a sibling, maybe a teammate. Come on, Fulton, they're saying. Fulton comes from Iowa, Ankeny, Iowa. He's made it to that first platform. All that encouragement helps. 7 years old. 4 competitions under his belt this season. Each competition helps a ninja competitor grow in strength, not only physically but mentally. Competitions take a different level of resilience than everyday training. The pressure is different here at a competition. There is such a supportive community around these ninja athletes, and it is the perfect environment to grow in their mental resilience and strength. Next on deck we have Reese Radziszewski. Erie, Pennsylvania, the Midwest United States region of World Ninja League. Stepping onto those road flare balance and right into the shelf grab. Reese Radziszewski. Really amazing to see the mentorship going on between coaches and their athletes, their competitors. A coach is such a critical person in a competitor's life. They can make or break a competitor. The encouragement, the pushing to go further than you thought you could. Reese is making his way around this course. 16 seconds left on the clock as he heads toward those swinging doors. And time has run out on that 4th obstacle. Next up, we have Easton Womble. Easton Womble stepping onto that shelf grab, grabbing a hold of that, looking strong. None of our competitors so far in this division have made it all the way through this course and finished to hit the buzzer. Four competitors have conquered 6 of these 7 obstacles, but none have done all 7 in time and hit the buzzer. Easton is making his way around. Easton is not far from home, from Fuquay Arena, North Carolina, competing here in Greensboro, North Carolina. At the World Championship, he's gotten a hold of those rings. On to that final 10 seconds left. Moving on to Dragon's Head and Wing. Lots of encouragement from the side. Ready to take on, oh, and time is up, but he made it far. Excellent work. That has placed Easton Womble in 5th position on the scoreboard. 247 contenders for this stage. 7 obstacles. Speed is the key here. You have got to go the furthest, the fastest to remain in this competition. Only 149 competitors will move on to compete on stage 2. Andrew Jerkowitz going now. Onto that first platform, getting ready to go across those surfboards. Andrew's grabbing those rings, making his way to that swinging door. Trying to muscle it to go around. You've got to use your momentum one side to the other, and there he has it. Onto that second fixed door and into the turnaround at the end of the arena. Onto the skyhooks. Andrew comes from Manchester, Maryland, the northeast region of our Ninja competitor regions. He is only 6 years old at this for this season. Oh, very good competition. That has put Andrew into 13th place, 1 minute 15 seconds through 16 obstacles.
I'm sure playing kids can
Jackson Money.
complete this. I'm sure you can.
Jackson is 4 feet 2 inches tall, and he has an identical wingspan of 4 feet 2 inches. Jackson started competing in Ninja, training in Ninja in 2023. He has done 8 competitions this season. His favorite obstacle type is the generating swing. Jackson comes to compete from Parkville, Maryland, the northeastern region of Ninja World League in the United States. 7 years old this season. Jackson says, "This is my second season in Ninja, but my first year competing. When I'm not doing Ninja, I love playing Minecraft, reading, and spending time with my brother." Failed on that first obstacle, but is continuing to work his way around the course. Really an exciting opportunity to take part in these championship competitions here in Greensboro, North Carolina at Worlds Ninja League Championships 10th season 2025. We've got Kendrick Bodie on deck. 4 competitions this season from Alco, New Jersey, representing the Northeast U.S. region. 8 years old.
Keep going. There you go. Good jump.
Kendrick is making his way through. Moves on to the swinging doors and onto the fixed door. Holding on strong, making it to that turnaround. And right onto the swinging across there with that upper body strength. Oh, and just did not make that connection for that ring. Great run, Kendrick Bogey. Drew Crawford. Drew Crawford on deck, ready to take this course on. Drew is jumping right in onto the shelf grabs. Drew started training in Ninja in 2024, just last year. He is 8 years old. He has done 5 competitions this season. Drew just started Ninja in August of 2024. It is his first year competing and in first worlds. Drew took to Ninja very naturally and takes the smooth is fast approach to his courses. Outside of Ninja, Drew loves math, building all sorts of things, and learning about all kinds of fish. Working his way through that, right through that 4th obstacle and jumping into up, cleared the 5th, and now he's heading into skyhooks. 15 seconds on the clock. Here's that 6th obstacle. Great run from
You're actually the last. He's the last person running.
Oscar Ma. Oscar Ma on the starting deck. $247 competitors today in this division. There he goes directly onto that 2nd obstacle, the shelf grab. Made it to that first platform and on to those surfboards. Grabbing those rings to get to that moving, swinging door. Made it through those doors and on to the turnaround. Good time, 32 seconds on the clock. Right onto those sky hooks. And across, he's got to grab that ring. Hold on tight. Can he hold on tight? And he's got it. He's got to lift it up off of there to get onto the next platform. And he has made it. Going into obstacle number 7, his final obstacle with 8 seconds left on the clock. He's made it. Oh, he's got to reach and grab that bar, and he's done that. He's almost, and he has timed out. Very, very good run from Oscar.
Oscar, you did great news.
That places Oscar in 4th position on the leaderboard. We got Lane Haywood taking this stage. Lane is going across the second obstacle onto that next platform. He lands and walks straight across those surfboards onto that 3rd platform. Grabs a hold of those rings, making his way to that swinging door. Momentum is everything, and he has got it there. Making it onto the next fixed door. Just his hands and feet touching the blue portion. He has got to the sky out of 7 obstacles. He's got 21 seconds left on the clock. So important to get your momentum. And he has swung from the first straight to that bar, to the ring, and onto the platform. He's got 5 seconds left. He's made it to the Dragon's Head and Wings. Clearing 6 obstacles. That puts Lane Haywood in 11th position on the leaderboard. Julian Corrales. I hope I'm saying his name right. Julian represents the Northeast World Ninja League region of the United States from Clifton, Virginia. 5 competitions under his belt, 8 years old. This is the kids male division. Ages 6 through 8 compete on this stage. Stage 1, 247 competitors start. Only 149 make it through to compete on stage 2. At stage 1, speed is the name of the game. You have got to get through these obstacles quickly. The fastest will make it on to the next stage. Those who make it fastest, the furthest the fastest. He's got that ring, having a difficult time. It hooks on to that sky hook. Unfortunately, he's unable to get it unstuck there. Struggling, but not giving up. That is persistence and continuing to. There, he's made it, and he was able to clear that 5th. Well, time ran out. Great run for Julian Corrales. Wesley Stanbury up next. Waiting on deck for the go signal. Wesley Stanbury is also not far from home. He's competing here in Greensboro, North Carolina at the World's Championship Season 10, and he comes from Durham, North Carolina. 6 years old. Wesley is young, but he's already done 4 competitions this season. Onto that first platform. Oh, steps between those surfboards. Unfortunately, that's disqualified him from finishing the course. Great run for Wesley. He is finishing out these obstacles. It's such an exciting honor to take part on these stages of competition here.
It's almost like, I mean, for Cece, she's like great, but
Taking advantage of the time allotted to finish his run the best he can. And time is up. All right, Wesley, cheering from the sideline, encouragement from his teammates. Roland Casiello. Roland from the New England region of competition here in the United States. His coach encouraging him to do this very speedily. Speed is the key here on stage one. Only 60% of the field will advance to stage two, and you have got to get through this course quickly through these obstacles in order to stay in that percentage.
got it and swing. Go, Roland, swing that door.
Roland works out at Surge Ninja. He's a gold level 2
Swing it
ninja,
again, swing it again.
and he comes from Lynn, Massachusetts.
There you go, nice, Roland. Let's go, let's go.
Roland is on the sky hooks on that ring, getting ready to jump to that platform. He has made it, and he quickly goes into the Dragon's Head. 5 seconds left on the clock. Dragon's Head and wings, the fixed wing, and onto the rotating wing. And unfortunately, the clock has run out on Roland. Great run. So many cheering fans, friends, and fellow teammates on the sidelines for Roland. He hits that buzzer even though he did not make it in time. How does it feel, Roland? Logan Wilson. On deck. Logan stepping out carefully onto those road flare balances. His coach helping him. Oh, disqualification there at the start, unfortunately. I'm not sure. Maybe he needed to start again. I'm not sure what happened there. Coach took him back. This is Logan's first year competing. He loves Ninja. He's gotten stronger in the last year and really shown progress in his abilities during Ninja class. Outside of Ninja, he loves being outdoors, especially catching frogs. My name is gone already. I guess they need to. Okay, they got him back on there. Logan McCoy had a false. I'm sorry, Logan Wilson. Okay. Logan Wilson had a false start there on the road flare, so he is starting again, trying to make his way across that shelf grab. Making his run while his time continues on the clock. just so he can experience going through Stage 1 Ninja World Championships. Kids Male Division. Early failure does not have to mean that you give up. It means you get up and continue on. The ninja mentality is not giving up, but moving forward even after failure. Coach encouraging him through the course. Going across that turnaround at the back of the course. Seeing how it feels to go across those sky hooks. And there is where his run ends. Everyone is cheering for him. Great courage Logan had going through. Sam McElroy up next. Sam waiting on deck to begin this run. Sam starts across those road flares onto that shelf grab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those shelves he's got to get across. Onto that first platform and across those surfboards. Grabbing those rings to swing his way to the swinging doors. Past that first swinging door and onto the fixed door. He is on the sky hooks. 9 seconds left. Swinging through the air, trying to grab, and that is the end. Great job, Sam McElroy. Patrick Conlon. Patrick Conlon. Onto that shelf grab obstacle, coach beside him, encouraging him through this course. Stepping onto those surfboards.
Let's go. The nitrate. Right. I'm gonna take one out.
Right through to that swinging door. In through and onto the fixed door. Around that turnaround on the back and the sky hooks. Holding on tight.
People get paid here. I don't know. It's a game day.
12 seconds on the clock as he reaches for that ring and makes contact there. Great job. He's got to get it up off of there to land on that next. Oh, it's hooked on. He's got, all right. And down he goes. Very good run, Patrick. Isaac Tobias. Isaac is 8 years old.
Yeah. Let's go.
Kids male division here, stage 1. This is their first stage of competition. Speed is what they need here.
Go, Isaac, you got this. Back.
Who goes the farthest, the fastest? 247 fellow competitors. You have got to set yourself apart on this competition. Many of these young men, 6, 7, and 8 years old. There he goes around the back. Turn around. Grabbing hold of that ring. Grabbing that dragon's head and neck. He's got 23 seconds. Good time. Moving on to the rotating dragon's wing. Didn't quite catch the bar on that first rotation. It is difficult to get it from there if you do not get it on the first rotation. He is holding on, not giving up, continuing to try. Unfortunately, failure at this time. So Isaac Tobias took himself into first place with that run. 47 seconds, conquering 6 obstacles on this 7-obstacle course. Excellent run, Isaac.
Get to the first win. To the second. The second. Yeah, you can get the second win, 100%. Now, I want you guys to get one kick and then ride that out. I want you guys to reach that L bar right there on the swing.
My line manager.
The white light is the signal to go. Colin Opple taking the stage. Another New England Ninja making his way across obstacle number 2 onto that first platform, straight across the surfboards on the second platform, grabbing the rings to make his way to the rotating doors. Swinging doors. One door swings. He's got to grab that ring between and get to the other door, which is fixed. And get his way around that. There he's got the ring and on his way to the door, stepping onto it and onto the turnaround. Hopkinton, Massachusetts. 8 years old, Colin Opple. Onto those sky hooks, 14 seconds left. Jumping onto the dragon's head and wings. Eager to get to this final obstacle. Here's the difficult part. The rotating, and he grabs the bar quickly. Oh, and unfortunately just misses the time by about 1 second. That puts him in 8th position on the scoreboard.
Announcements. Mature kids, male stage 2.
We already came to He told you
Video submissions.
We went through.
Laurier Papineau.
6 people.
Laurier Papineau. Coming from Canada, the North American region. Bromont, Quebec City. Laurier is a lively and outgoing 9-year-old who loves both ninja, warrior, and baseball. Full of energy, he enjoys training with his sister Frederica and loves hanging out with others. Making new friends comes naturally to him, and he brings enthusiasm and joy wherever he goes. Whether he's on the obstacle course or the baseball field, he gives his best with a big smile and a big heart. The age for the season is 8. There's a certain point at which these competitors have to be aged for this competition. Laurier is on the Skyhooks ring and making his way to clear, and he has cleared that 6th obstacle. And time has run out for him just as he's made it to that last obstacle. Great run for Laurier, 16th position on the leaderboard. Jack Moreno. Jack Moreno warming up on that stage, ready to get started. Taking just a brief break here to get some technicalities worked out. We will be back in just a moment. This is Jack Moreno on the course, ready to start working on his run. His coach Tanner beside him, working his way through those surfboards onto that platform and moving on to the rings through the rotating swinging doors. He's grabbed that swinging door and the ring between, going on to that for the fixed door. About to make his way around to that turnaround on the back of the course to get to that next obstacle, number 6, the Skyhooks. Working his way across those Skyhooks and making the jump for that ring. He's got to lift that ring off of there to get himself to that next platform. He's got only 7 seconds left on the clock. He's made it to the Dragon's Head end wing. And unfortunately, that clock has run out on him. Good run, Jack Moreno. Wilton, Connecticut. Zach Abenstein coming up. Zach's got that go signal and he is off and running. Thornhill, Ontario, Canada. Representing the North American region in Canada. 8 years old this season. Zach has done one other competition this season. trying to get the momentum on his body to go the right way to reach for the next shelf grab. Number 4 down and 1 more to go on that second obstacle. 27 seconds on the clock. Made it to that platform. On to the surfboards, across the surfboard. Cleared that third obstacle, 9 seconds left. These young athletes, many of them are just starting out in competition, and it takes time to train their abilities and get to the point of speed where they can compete on the stage that counts for speed and place where they need to move on. But they are 6, 7, and 8 years old, just learning this sport. We've got William Johnson up next. He's got the go signal, and off he goes. William is 8 years old. He has competed in 2 competitions this season. He is not far from home, representing the Southeast region from Durham, North Carolina. Just a hop, skip, and a jump from Greensboro here, where he is competing at World Ninja Championships. Right onto those surfboards. There he goes onto that swinging door, grabbing that ring in the middle and getting onto the other one. And right onto the turnaround there. There he is, making it through those sky hooks until he reaches the one where he can swing and grab that ring. Making contact and holding on. Lifting that ring off. He's going to have to get to the next platform. He has made it. He's got, unfortunately, there was failure at that point. Great job, William Johnson. Mason Clark up next. Mason Clark waiting patiently on deck for his chance to conquer stage 1. 7 obstacles, 247 competitors in this division here on stage 1. There he goes. Mason is making his way quickly through the first 2 obstacles onto the platform, straight through the surfboards, knowing that speed matters. Mason is only 7 years old, but has the understanding that speed matters on this course, and that the quicker he can make his way through these obstacles, the better his chance of remaining on the scoreboard and moving on to stage 2. He has got the sky hooks, and he's about to reach that ring. He's got 32 seconds left. Absolutely amazing persistence and speed. He's on to his final obstacle, the Dragon's Head and Wing, reaching that first fixed wing. The second wing is rotating, and he will need to grab that bar. He grabbed it immediately. He is on to the last obstacle. 15 seconds left on the board. Will he be the first finisher? And he is! Incredible. Mason Clark is our first finisher, placing him in first place on the scoreboard. Mason Clark, 1 minute and 4 seconds to complete the 7 obstacles on this course. As you can see the replay, such excitement. He has shown this field of competitors that it is possible. Fantastic. Mason Clark, number 1. Lucas Nelson is taking the course. He's 3 feet 7 inches tall at 7 years old. He is from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, representing our United States North Central region of World Ninja League competitors. He loves the full course the most. He started Ninja 2 years ago in 2023. 3 competitions he's done this season. Lucas's favorite obstacle type is the generating swing, and his most challenging obstacle type is moving with obstacles. Look at him making his way through this course. He's got the ring. He's got 6 seconds left on the clock. Sky hooks, trying to get that ring off and get onto the next platform, and unfortunately time has run out for him. Very good run, Lucas. Carter Spate up on deck, ready for his run. Eager to take on stage 1 here at World Ninja League Championship competitions. Carter is jumping right onto that second obstacle, the shelf grab, working his way quickly through that, methodically, knowing exactly where he needs to put his hand placement and making it onto that next platform, straight onto the surfboards and the next platform as he grabs the rings to make his way to the swinging doors. Swinging doors, he's made his way right on through and on to that second door. And the turnaround at the back of the course, working his way around. He's grabbing those sky hooks and quickly moving through to grab that ring. He's made contact and holding on. Now he's going to have to get that ring off, and it has gotten stuck. The angle at which you grab that ring is so critical. It's hard to get it without, and this unfortunately is cutting into his time. The speed he's made is absolutely incredible. So he skips it, takes those rest of those hooks, and jumps onto that third platform. Great run. So amazing the way he just used his flexibility and resourcefulness to go to that next obstacle. Next is Matthew Lewis. Matthew got the go signal and started off. Matthew's making his way across that second obstacle. Straight in through those rings to that swinging door. Around that swinging door and onto that second fixed door. Right through the turnaround and onto the sky hooks. 3 seconds left. Oh, I'm sorry, 25 seconds left. Great time. He's got the ring. Can he get it to? Oh, and he's gotten it hooked on the side. So difficult to get that to come off the first time. For some of these athletes, it's been a challenge. He's taking those hooks and using his resourcefulness to move onto that platform. On he goes to the dragon's head and wing. 4 seconds left. I'm sorry, I keep reading the clock wrong. Oh, and time has run out. Great run, Matthew Lewis. Azari Bennett. Azari Bennett takes the stage. North Brunswick, New Jersey. Representing the Northeast region, 7 years old. This is Azari's third competition this season. World Ninja League Stage 1 Kids Male Division, ages 6 through 8. He is onto those sky hooks with 34 seconds. All right, he is onto that final obstacle, the dragon's head and wing, onto the fixed wing and moving his way towards that rotating ring. Did not grab that bar on the first try, but he is working and not giving up, maneuvering his body in order to grab that bar. Oh, the last 10 seconds, and he is trying so hard. Unfortunately, time ran out. But that has placed him in the third place position. He got through those 6 obstacles in 50 seconds, .39. Excellent work, Azari. Lucas Marchant. Lucas comes from New England region. Eager to get onto that stage. Look at those socks. Those socks are fantastic. Some of these kids express themselves with such fun parts of their uniform. Pepperell, Massachusetts, Lucas comes from to compete. 8 years old. 8 competitions this season under his belt. 46 seconds left on those swinging doors.
So I just did a regular workout.
Made it to that turnaround and straight into the sky.
You dip out over there and then you disappear. You literally disappeared again. I didn't see your switches. I didn't see your switches.
He's got a hold of that ring, but it is not straight. Oh, but he was able to get it off and on to the next platform. He is onto the dragon's head and wings. First the fixed wing and now the rotating wing. If he can grab it and take that bar on the first reach, and he is trying to get into position where he can reach and grab that bar. Very difficult. That is the end of the run. Good run. His speed has brought him into 4th place. Lucas Marchant, 4th place on the scoreboard. Good run, Lucas. Michael Sweeney Greenwald. Michael comes from Georgetown, Texas, the U.S. South Central region of World Ninja League competitors. 8 years old this season. Right through the turnaround and into the sky hooks. 31 seconds left. 6th obstacle on the 7 obstacle course. Stage 1 has 7 obstacles. Trying to get that ring to get off of that hook where it is stuck. And he's grabbing those other hooks to make his way to that next platform. He's got 5 seconds on the clock. And great run, trying to grab on rope. And time has run out. What a fierce little competitor. Michael Sweeney Greenwald. Eli De Bruyne. 4 foot, 3 inches tall. Eli DeBrun, 4'3", with a wingspan 4'2". Started Ninja in 2024. He has done 3 competitions this season. Cortland Manor, New York, the New England region. Although having started less than a year ago, Eli loves both competing ninja and training ninja. Up until recently, he also did Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. He trains at Empire Ninja in Yorktown under Noel Reyes and Andrew Font. Eli loves playing video games, solving Rubik's Cubes, playing piano, rapping, computers, math, and is obsessed with dragons. Sounds like a good hobby for a ninja warrior. He is on to those sky hooks. If he can get that final ring unhooked and swing to the next platform, he can make it to the dragon's head and wings. And unfortunately, time has run out for Eli. Great run. Davis Scardella taking the stage. Stage 1, male kids division here, 247 competitors. Davis Scardella comes from Fleming Island, Florida, the U.S. Southeast region of World Ninja League competitors. Davis is 8 years old. On to that swinging door. Having a little trouble getting it to rotate.
Special announcement. Team boss, Elijah Valley. Last time was 30 minutes. He's walking around with boss man hopping up the crowd.
24 seconds left on the clock as he reaches those sky hooks.
On the spot.
Making his way across. 15 seconds left.
Last call, recognized with Elijah. 30 minutes. 5 minutes. Okay, look for Elijah and the boss man to try to get some merchandise. Last call for the boss man and Elijah. Thank you.
All right, and unfortunately time has run out for Davis. Frankie Kosman Jr. Frankie's got some fans on the sideline. The cheering has started even before he has. Frankie is 3 feet 11 inches tall. He started Ninja in 2024. He's done 12 competitions this season. He is wiry. Look at that. Frankie comes from Holland, Pennsylvania, the U.S. Northeast region of World Ninja. He is 6 years old. He said, I love doing Ninja Warrior every day and just learning and getting better and having fun. My teacher is Jackson Erdos and Milo Carpenter. I love to learn from them. I also have an older sister who does Ninja Warrior, and she inspired me to do it too. I am also a big fan of Electric Enzo. I love to draw and build with Legos. What a cute guy. So much cheering and support from the sidelines for Frankie Kosman Jr. Good job, Frankie. Caleb Horseman.
Dude, I'm so excited to get myself.
2023 was the year Caleb started training for Ninja.
Do something else.
His favorite course is the challenge course.
All right.
He has taken part in 10 competitions this season. His favorite obstacle type is foot dexterity, and his most challenging obstacle type is moving with obstacles. Caleb works out at the Jungle Gym. He's a silver level 3 ninja. He came from St. Petersburg, Florida to Greensboro to take part in this competition. Caleb is a Christian athlete. This is his first year competing at World Ninja League. He has an older sister who also competes. In addition to ninja, Caleb loves to swim and play pickleball. His other favorite pastime is playing with his 2-year-old black lab Noble. Caleb has made his way to the skyhook, only 4 seconds left on the clock. And time has run out. Stage 1, Kids Male Division, 247 competitors. Great job, Caleb. Riker Nash.
Wrong. Good job. Good job. Okay. That's what this guy does. This obstacle is meant to get you in.
Which one?
I'm gonna be with you. Coach Danny's got Brayden and Ethan. They're gonna be running very similar to you. So a lot of stuff going on, but don't worry, we got you covered. Preteens. Brayden and Ethan. Watch this guy.
When they start counting down, right?
Riker Nash is taking the stage. Looks like another Samson with that hair. Riker is 4 feet 4 inches tall, but he has got a long reach with a 4'7" wingspan. 2023 was the year Riker started training with Ninja. His favorite format is the full course. Favorite obstacle type is generating swim. Riker is only 7 years old this season. He's made his way all the way to the rotating swinging door. Trying to get through that second, rotate that door to go around to make it to that second fixed door. It is difficult to do this obstacle. He is trying very hard. You can only use the blue portion on the door to make it rotate. Made it around through the fixed door and onto the turnaround. Sky hooks for Riker, and unfortunately the time is up.
You're gonna go. Bring it around. Okay, that's gonna allow the door to move. You jump on the around. As soon as you get around, reach for that ring.
Aiden Kamenkow.
Doing that motion on that obstacle.
Aiden Kamenkow, 4'1" tall. Aiden started Ninja in 2021. 8 competitions this season. Aiden enjoys the obstacle type generating swing. That's his favorite. He comes from the New England region of our competition divisions for World Ninja League from Danbury, Connecticut. Kamenkow. Kamenkow, like company is how you pronounce his last name. Aiden loves math. Rubik's Cube solving. He has made it to this final obstacle. 7 seconds left on the clock. 5 seconds, 4, 3. Oh! Did he make it?
Did he finish?
Aiden? It did not count as a finish.
Just to let you know, it's
Aiden is in second place with that time. We have got Liam Campbell running the course. Liam is 8 years old this season, coming from Hobstadt, Indiana, the Midwest United States region of Ninja League competition. 8 years old. 2 competitions this season. Liam's favorite format is the challenge course. Here he is on the Dragons, the final 7th obstacle. 4 seconds left on the clock. Doing a great job, having difficulty on that rotating dragon swing, and time is up. Up next, we have Ari Locker. Ari Locker takes off onto this course, stage 1 here at World Ninja League. Kids Division Male. He is onto that first platform, going across those surfboards. Onto that second platform. Moving on to that rotating swinging door. They can only hold on to that blue portion of the door to make it rotate with the hands and feet. On to the second fixed one and around the turnaround, straight into the sky hooks. He's got 23 seconds left on the clock as he starts this second to last obstacle here. A hold of those rings, they've gotten hooked on the sky hooks. It is very difficult, so his going onto those hooks to make his way around to that platform, and unfortunately does not land on the platform, ending his run. Good run, Ari. Coach is having him finish out these obstacles. Every experience helps the competitor grow. Good job, Ari. Next up, we've got Nolan Becker. Nolan Becker taking the stage from Nolan is from Boston, Massachusetts. He's representing the New England region of the United States. Nolan's making his way quickly through these first 3 obstacles, grabbing those rings and making his way to the swinging door. He is on to those sky hooks. Grabbed a hold of that ring, He's got to get it undone from there and skipping it, taking the rest of the hooks to make it to that platform. Going to make the jump and missing, unfortunately. What a great effort by Nolan Baker. On to the dragon head and wings to give it a try, even though his time has failed. Great job, Nolan. Zachary Allen. Zachary is taking the stage. Stepping onto those road flares and straight up into the shelf grab. Taking a little extra time on that shelf grab to reach the next one, trying to get his momentum right and making that connection. Reaching around. All right. Making it to that platform and walking across the surfboards. Seconds left on the clock. Time is up. Next up, we have Milo Fullader. Milo has taken part in 9 competitions this season. Waiting patiently for the go-ahead. Eager and ready to take on this course. Milo's got those road flares right onto the shelf grab. His coach beside him. Milo comes here to Greensboro to compete from Houston, Texas. He is 7 years old this season. Made his way all the way to those swinging doors. Reaching for that second one and right onto the turnaround. Jumping onto those sky hooks. Getting ready to grab a hold of that ring. Making that jump. Here's that sky hook. He's got to loosen it off of there and get it to swing to that platform. Oh, it's stuck. He cannot get it. He's struggling to get it unstuck. Not giving up. And reaching for those next sky hooks to make an effort to jump onto that platform. He's made it. Unfortunately, time is up. Killian Carbo. Killian Carbaugh. Killian loves dinosaurs.
Right here. Right? So
Killian started training for Ninja in 2023. He's taken part in 6 competitions this season. His favorite obstacle type is moving with obstacles. His most challenging obstacle type is foot dexterity. Killian comes from York, Pennsylvania. some good time getting onto those sky hooks with 30 seconds on the clock. Very good time, Killian. He's got that ring up and a fall there. Good time, no. That time has put him into 31st position on the leaderboard.
Oh, your time's pretty much done. You're having fun still.
Evan Acosta. Evan Acosta comes
Swing around.
to this stage from Austin, Texas,
It again. Do it with me.
the U.S. South Central region of our competition division. Evan has made his way to those rings to reach the swinging doors.
Pull that ring off.
He has made it to those sky hooks. Here he is making his way to the sky hooks. He's got 8 seconds left on the clock. Trying to go for that ring grab. Has made contact and held on if he can get it undone. And he is on. Oh! Great effort from Evan Acosta. Caleb O'Rourke. Caleb O'Rourke. Caleb O'Rourke is from northeastern Massachusetts. Caleb representing the New England region of competition. 6 competitions under his belt this season, age 8 as he competes this season. New England region has so many Ninja Warrior representatives. Very heavy Ninja competition region. Made it to the sky hooks. Caleb is on his way around. Oh, and missing that ring, Caleb O'Rourke. Good run.
Got this, Yo-Yo.
Logan Lay on deck, ready to start this competition. Logan Lay, Brooklyn Park, Minnesota, from the U.S. North Central region of our competition zone. Age 7. Logan has taken part in 4 competitions. Logan's made it to those swinging doors.
Mature kids female discipline circuit. Mature kids female discipline circuit.
Holding on to those sky hooks, making his way through there, getting ready to go make the grab for that ring. He has got it. Now he's got to lift it off there and get onto the next platform. And he makes it. Smooth landing and jumping straight onto the Dragons up. Failure for that last one. Out. Logan Lay, good run.
I want you to reach out.
Tanner Irwin, 4'2" tall. His wingspan is 4 feet 1 inch. Tanner comes from St. Pete Beach, Florida, the U.S. Southeast region of the United States, World Ninja League competitive divisions. Tanner is age 8 for this competition season. He's taken part in 6 competitions. He's working his way through this course quickly, trying to be as efficient as possible. He knew he needed to swing his body one way on that door in order to get the momentum, and it's taken him 2 tries, but he has got it to go around. Stepping onto the next fixed door and onto the turnaround. He is on the sky hooks, making his way across with the greatest of ease. Ready to make that jump and making contact, holding on, and a first try off those sky hooks onto the platform. Good run, Tanner Irwin. Next up, Dean Macaluso. Dean is 4 feet 2 inches tall and has a 1 inch extra wingspan, 4'3". Dean Ninja Team. His shirt says, Dean started Ninja in 2023. Has done 9 competitions this season. 7 years old. Dean has been competing in Ninja for the last 2 years. He and his brother began their love of obstacles on homemade backyard courses using toys and playground equipment. In addition to Ninja, Dean plays baseball and a Connecticut state champion wrestler. Dean enjoys cooking, fishing, exploring the outdoors, and loves animals, especially his dog, Darwin. He is on his way to the final obstacle. He has 20 seconds on the clock. If he can hold on, grabbing this rotating dragon's wing and grabbing that next bar, he's got to reach for it. He has to reach for it. It's so difficult. He's trying to get momentum to get his reach extended there. Working so hard, holding on so strong. Incredible, not giving up, and that is the end. Very good run for Dean, and that has put him into 5th position on the leaderboard. Excellent run, Dean Macaluso. Charles Hayes. Charles steps out onto this course, grabbing that shelf grab, moving his way from one to another. Coach beside him, encouraging him. Onto the platform, stepping across those surfboards onto the next platform, grabbing the rings, moving his way to that swinging door obstacle that has stopped so many of our athletes or slowed down their time. swinging door, using that momentum to go around. This cuts off so many seconds of a competitor's time if they're not able to get it to work on the first try. Really cutting into their 1 minute 20-second allotted time, and he's got 9 seconds left, unfortunately. And the clock has run out as he has reached the sky hooks.
On the filthy things, they barely move, so you can just run right through it. Okay? And the rings are super easy. We've been doing it. The tricky one is the door.
Ellis Carroll. Ellis Carroll comes from Jamaica Plain, Massachusetts, and the New England area. We've got another Tarzan or Samson with the hair. A lot of these Ninja Warriors like rocking that hair. Swinging with them as they swing through these obstacles. Ellis is 8 years old. 3 competitions this season.
You got this. Come on. You got this.
On those sky hooks. Grabbing a hold of that ring, holding on, and getting it off on his first try. Amazing. He's got 15 seconds left to get through this final 7th obstacle here on stage 1, the Dragon's Head and Wings. If he can, he has got to grab that on the first try, or that makes it very difficult to get to. Excellent run, Ellis Carroll. Ellis Carroll is in 9th place on the leaderboard.
Like when I was watching the commentators, they were like speaking loud, and then there was like called like very good competitors.
Lathan Hall. Lathan comes from Rogers, Arkansas, in the heartland of our U.S. region. Seven years old. Lathan jumping onto those rings to make his way to that swinging door. Lathan is continuing through the course after failure on the second obstacle. This is a great learning opportunity for these athletes, learning about the stage of competition. Very fun for them to compete on these obstacles. Great learning experience. They have different fields at each gym. Each gym has different obstacles for the competitors to practice and learn the different movement types on. Ethan Kolb. Ethan Kolb is waiting on deck to begin his run. Ethan Kolb has an equal wingspan to his height, 4 feet 4 inches. Oh, a fall on that first obstacle, but he is still running through the course. Anxious to get any experience he can on this stage.
Fine, hold it in. And kick sideways. Ready? Stand closer. Go.
Okay. Miles, you thinking you want to try to stay that then? Like from the first direction to the second? I think it'll make it a lot easier to do that. Have the open.
Next up, we have Jack Nicholson. Jack is 4 feet 6 inches tall. Jack's favorite format is skills. His favorite obstacle type is campusing movements. He is from Sugar Grove, Illinois, north central region of our competition divisions, age 8 for this season. Jack is a true force of nature, blending fearless energy with an unstoppable determination. His passion for Ninja Warrior shines every time he steps onto the course, where his agility, coordination, and love for soaring through the air make him a natural. Off the course, he might be a little clumsy, but once he's locked in, he moves with precision, skill, and pure confidence. Beyond Ninja Warrior, Jack is an all-around athlete, whether it's crushing home runs in baseball, sprinting across the soccer field, or dominating in Brawl Stars. He brings intensity, strategy, and a whole lot of fun to everything he does. His non-stop energy keeps him in motion, and his sharp sense of humor ensures there's never a dull moment. He is already on to those sky hugs. But what truly sets Jack apart is his eagerness to learn. He thrives on mastering new skills and strategies, constantly pushing himself to improve. Whether it's refining his technique on the course, sharpening his gameplay in Brawl Stars, or analyzing the best way to score a goal, Jack is always absorbing, adapting, and growing. He is reaching. Oh, good job, Jack. McKinley Thaler. McKinley Thaler, silver level 2, Arizona Dynamics. World Ninja League Kids Male Division Competition. 247 competitors. And McKinley comes from Mesa, Arizona, in the U.S. Rocky Mountain region of our competition divisions. McKinley is 7 years old. His nickname is Mac the Master. Mac the Master is ready. Let's go. McKinley's favorite obstacle type are generating swing. His most challenging obstacle type are campusing movements. 4 feet tall and a 4-foot wingspan. He is working on that door, swinging door, trying to get between the two. And on to that turnaround. There he goes. Up to the sky hooks, grabbing a hold. 4 seconds on the clock. Good job, McKinley. Ezra Wolfson. Ezra Wolfson competing from Delray Beach, Florida. Ezra representing the U.S. Southeast region of World Ninja League competitors. Ezra's age this season is 8 years old. Silver level 4. Working his way around those swinging doors. All right, Ezra. He's got his way around there on to the sky hooks. Obstacle number 6 of this 7 obstacle course. Jumping from there to the ring. Lifting onto that platform in one swing. Very efficient. And onto the Dragon's Head. 14 seconds left. Dragon's Wing. Dragon's Head and Wings is the last obstacle on this course. Oh, almost. So close. He needs to swing and grab that bar. Oh, what a great run. This has put him into 10th place. Next up, we have Miles Durand. Miles is here in the kids male division from Monroe, Connecticut in the New England region. Waiting for that go signal. Miles standing patiently at the start line. He has got it and he is off. Miles trains at the Hamden Ninja Academy. Miles is 9 years old from Monroe, Connecticut, and his favorite sport is ninja. But he also enjoys playing soccer and running. He is speeding through this course. Miles loves spending time with his friends and family and playing Zelda. There he is at that swinging door, right through and onto the turnaround. Making good time with 33 seconds as he reaches those sky hooks. Very strong swinging to grab that ring. He's got it. Let it loose and onto the stage, onto his final and 7th obstacle. He is at that first fixed wing of the Dragon's Head and Wing, reaching for the rotating wing. It's so difficult to get that. He's got to grab it and then rotate to that next bar and grab a hold of that. So difficult to do this. Oh, such an amazing effort from Miles Durand. Fantastic run. Great job, Miles. And his time that he sped through that course put him into 6th place on the leaderboard. Fantastic run, Miles. Evan Rasmussen taking the stage. Going through obstacle number 2. Evan has taken part in 3 competitions this season. Woodbury, Minnesota, representing our U.S. North Central region of ninja competitors. Evan is 8 years old, making his way around the turnaround at the end and on to the sky hooks. He's got 27 seconds on the clock, grabbing a hold of that ring quickly. Gets it off on the first try and jumps straight onto the Dragon's Head and Wing, holding on to the fixed wing. On the rotating, reaches the bar on the first try. Amazing. He's got 6 seconds. Makes the swing, hits the buzzer. Congratulations, Evan Rasmussen, moving into 2nd place. Fantastic run. He should be so proud. His coaches have done amazing work, and he has put in the effort. Evan Rasmussen, 2nd place. We have got next up, we've got Tatum Roy. Tatum is 4 feet 3 inches tall with an equal wingspan, 4 feet 3 inches wide. Tatum's most challenging obstacle type is foot dexterity, but he made it straight across those surfboards 8 years old this season, representing the Midwest field of competition from Westfield, Indiana. He's taken part in 4 competitions this season. Started Ninja in 2023. His bio says, this self-proclaimed Penguin Ninja is always ready to ice the competition, and he is making his way rapidly onto that final obstacle, the Dragon's Head and Wing. Reaching for that rotating wing. He's got to, reach the bar. 7 seconds left, 5 seconds on the board. He grabs the bar, 2 seconds left. He's got to make that jump, so close, and just missed it by a second or 2. Very good run, Tatum Roy. That has put Tatum into 5th place on the leaderboard. Next up, we have Ari Jefferson. Ari's taking that second obstacle like a pro. Reaching for those very efficiently, moving from one to another onto that platform, right across those surfboards and onto the next platform, grabbing the rings, not pausing in between these obstacles. He's on this door. Quickly got around. Great work, Ari. He knew what to do and he did it. Getting across that back end of this stage and on to the skyhooks. Obstacle number 6 of this 7 obstacle competition. He's got the ring. He knows what to do. He's got to lift his body weight and bring it off the rings there. He's got it and onto the platform, going straight for that Dragon's Head and Wings. He has got 7 seconds. He's got to do this fast, reaching for that bar so fast. Oh my goodness. And unfortunately has run out of time. Amazing run, Ari Jefferson, 17th place. Very quick run around that course. Very good. Chase Jameson.
Your slime for registering for the championship. Remember to get your free slime along with your registration. Make sure you pick that up before leaving.
Chase Jameson taking this stage 1.
To the living room, please refresh those browsers. Refresh your browser in order to see the updates.
Chase getting across those shelf grabs. On to that swinging door, doing a great job. Doing his best to get it to swing around, and there it goes. He's got it onto the fixed door now. Onto the turnaround. Getting ready to reach for those sky hooks. And jump to that ring. Oh, and a fall there. Good run, Chase Jameson. Next up, we have Colt Taggart on deck, ready to take his run. Chase is running down his clock, finishing out these last few obstacles. And now it is time for Chase Jameson. The course is clear and reset. Chase is very excited to begin this run. Enthusiastic yes to Are You Ready? White light means go. Coach Ryan behind him, in matching uniforms for the competition. That's a little bit different method than I've seen, and he's done a great job getting through that. Walking across those surfboards onto the next platform, grabbing those rings to make his way to those swinging doors. You can only touch the blue portion on the doors to get them to swing. And he's on to the next. Right through that turnaround. Onto those sky hooks, grabbing one after another. Oh, and a fall there. Good run. Colt Taggart. My name is Monkey because I love to climb and swing. I love a good challenge. The Grit Ninja Pleasantville, Samuel Lai. Coach Henry beside him is shouting encouragement, step by step, methodically working his way through this obstacle. Oh, and a disappointing fall on those surfboards. That's a fail at that third obstacle, but he's continuing through the course. Experience is beneficial for every competitor. Great to work your way through this course.
Nice, let's go.
On that back turnaround. Samuel Lai. Great little athlete. Great job, Samuel Lai. Next on deck, we have Evan Konsak. Evan is 4'9". His wingspan is 4'8". Evan is 8 years old. He comes to us from Toronto, Ontario, the Canadian North American region of our competition field. His most challenging obstacle type is foot dexterity. He made it across those surfboards. Evan is in grade 3 and 8 years old. He trains at Steel Peak in Vaughan, Ontario, Canada, and lives in Toronto. He's been doing ninja since he was 6 years old, and his favorite obstacle is the Lachey. His favorite 9 ninjas are Jay Lachey Lewis, Kai Beckstrand, and Vance Walker. Evan's ninja nickname is the Tie-Dye Ninja. Evan's little brother will be competing next season as he is 6 years old, and Evan's mommy, Iwa Tie-Dye Mama Konsak, is in the Masters Division. Evan would like to give a shout out to his whole Steel Peak competition team and to all his friends at school. He is making his way onto this failure at that last obstacle, but great work, Evan. I saw his mama compete yesterday. Fantastic. Sam Spigarolo. Sam Spigarola has gone through 11 competitions already this season from Franklin, Massachusetts, the New England region. Sam is 8 years old and he trains at Strive Ninja Fitness. He is a Ninja Elite Level 3 Ninja. 36 seconds on the clock as he gets onto these sky hooks. He has made contact and he got it off on the first try, straight onto the dragon's head and wings. Making good time, 21 seconds left on the clock as he's making his way through this. Oh, and a fall there. Great time, Sam Spigarolo. Oh my goodness. That time has put him into third place. Fantastic time, Sam. 47 seconds through 6 obstacles. He sped through that course. And speed is what we are looking for here on stage 1. Silas Shepard is starting his run. Representing the U.S. Northeast region, 8 years old this season, from Herndon, Virginia, just north of where this competition is being held here in North Carolina. 6 competitions this season. Silas is doing a great job making his way around this course speedily. He's reached those sky hooks with 30 seconds on the clock, making very good time. If he can get this off, get onto that stage, run to that dragon's head and wing. Will he be able to make it through? Oh, and he has grabbed that bar, reaching for that last thing, 4 seconds on the clock. Oh my goodness, incredible! He has finished with only 0.4 of a second left, just in time. Fantastic. Oh, how amazing. What an exciting moment for Silas Shepard. Incredible.
All right, for this run we have Kirill Lazarev. He has 5 competitions. He's from Glen Rock, New Jersey in Northeast Division, 8 years old. He makes his way into the swinging doors. I think most of the competitors have been watching everyone else, so they've gotten the swinging doors down. You have to load that weight into that left side, then moving into the roundabout. Making this big jump into the ring, watching out for that strap, and he makes it. He clears it. With 20 seconds left, he goes into Dragon Head. All right, he gets it. 7 seconds left, and he makes it. And he hits the buzzer. And as we see in the replay, he is very excited about hitting that buzzer. Now to the next competitor. All right, for this competitor, we have Lyndon Locke. Lyndon started Ninja in 2020. His favorite format is the full course with 8 competitions. His favorite obstacle type is generating swing. So we're going to be swinging a lot in this course. His most challenging is moving with obstacles. We also have a lot of moving obstacles in this course. He is from Mills River, North Carolina, just down the road. We're in Greensboro, North Carolina, so Could Lyndon be the hometown hero? He is 7 years old. Lyndon said he loves doing art and ninja, building Legos, rock climbing, riding bikes, swimming, basketball. Seems like a very adventurous, very outdoorsy kid, playing with his brother and cousins. He plays Mario with his family and watching movies to relax. He loves animals. Lyndon said he broke both of his arms last year when he fell off of a lash bar. To compete in Worlds the very next season is amazing for Lyndon. Congratulations, Lyndon. Welcome back. Lyndon's going to fall on that 6th obstacle, but nothing short of amazing. Breaking both arms just last year. Next, we have Bryson Dainstrad. 6 competitions from Flemington, New Jersey, Northeast Division. He has 8. He is 8 years old, moving into the shelf grabs. All right, these surfboards going in. Oh, stumbles a little bit, but saves it going into the swinging doors. That first swinging door, let's see if he loads that weight to the left. And he does. You see that big swing to the left side opens that door for him. The competitors at first were struggling with that, but they've figured that out along the way. Moving up the shelf to the key locks. Sky hooks, excuse me. The sky hooks look like an old-fashioned monkey bar. They just, a lot of tempo goes into that. And he catches the rope. Let's see if he fixes it, and he fixes it. Most athletes have not been able to fix that. They bail out right to the other hooks, but he goes into Dragon Head looking strong. 12 seconds to go. Moving into the mobile hook, and he doesn't get the first transition. I have not today seen an athlete save this. And it looks like Bryson will not be the exception, unfortunately. Good job, Bryson. All right, for our next competitor, we have William Whitaker. William Whitaker is 4 competitions in Tennessee, from Brentwood, Tennessee, Southeast Division. He is 6 years old. He is tiny, but he looks very mighty in these big swings on shelf grab. Moving into the 4th shelf grab. He's going to move on to the surfboards, getting on that platform, moving one step at a time across surfboards. A little stumble, but he saves it, going into swinging door. Smooth tempo through swinging door. Hopefully he'll load that weight into his left side, push that door right open. And he does. Big swing, pushing that door open to the static door. He's going to roundabout, go up, and hit that first set of sky hooks. He's going to hit that ring and dismount into Dragon Head. He's going to that static position in Dragon Head to the mobile unit. And he does not dismount. With 1 second left, he is going to fall here. Good job, William. He makes the reach anyway, despite time being up, and moves into a fall right there at the end. But being 6 years old, great job. On the course, we have Bodie Weisner. Bodie Weisner, let's go Bodie, as coach says. He is from Havre de Grace, Maryland, Northeast Division, 7 years old. He makes a big jump into the shelf grab. Bodie. This is Bodie's first year competing on his gym's Ninja team and going to Worlds. In addition to Ninja, Bodie plays the drums, swims on a swim team. Bodie was diagnosed with type 1 diabetes last month, but isn't going to let that stop him. Bodie also likes to ride his four-wheeler, play outside, and eat pancakes. Me too, Bodie. Me too. All right, moving on to the shelf grab. Bodie's struggling a little bit, but locking that weight into those legs. All right, Bodie is going to dismount onto that shelf, moving into surfboard, and unfortunately is going to run out of time here at swinging door.
Joey, have you ever competed in Pleasantville? Never? I know.
Congratulations, Bodie. I hope you get as many pancakes as you want after that performance. All right, we have Cillian Gerard. He has 17 competitions. He is moving quick. He is in the New England region. He is 8 years old. His most challenging obstacle is foot dexterity, as we see moving his feet quickly through surfboard. We have his favorite obstacle, which is climbing. He's going into the swinging door. Moving up the turnaround. Now the turnaround is a great way to gain elevation on this course. As you see, they gain about 3 or 4 feet in elevation just so they can get to the sky hooks, which is a traditional monkey bar obstacle. Now, something to pay attention to here is the ropes hanging on both sides of this hook. If they do not do it perfectly straight, it will get snagged just like that. Let's see if he bails right, and he tries. With just 7 seconds left, he's running out of time. He does make that connection and continues. He dismounts, but it has run out of time. Jack Barnes from St. Louis, Missouri. He is in the Heartland region. He is 7 years old and has competed in 4 competitions. Stepping up to the shelf grab. Here we have Jack making smooth transitions. His coach mapping every transition out visually behind him. Let's see if he gets this dismount. He's spinning circular, which is not good. He corrects it. Now he is on the mat into surfboard. 1 step at a time through there into swinging doors. On to swinging doors, we have the first weight load to the left and big swing left. Great job, Jack. Moving into the turnaround. He's gaining that elevation quickly, climbing a mountain, and boom, sky hooks. Now into sky hooks, we have 1 arm at a time. Good job, Jack. Big jump here into this ring, making sure those straps, and he comes up just short. Jack's going to get back up anyway, see if he can make another jump, and he does not do so. Moving on to the next competitor. Stuart Jameson. Stuart is 7 years old, stepping up to the mat. He is from the Southeast Division of Orlando, Florida. His favorite format is the challenge course. He started Ninja just last year in 2024 and has competed in 4 competitions. He is 7 years old and loves generating swing obstacles. We're going to see a little bit of swinging today in this. Stewart is actually swinging now on the shelf grab. Maybe this is why he likes generating swing obstacles. He's sticking to his strength, swinging one shelf at a time, and into the dismount on surfboard. Slowly making his way through surfboard, slowly but surely through surfboard onto swinging door. Most challenging obstacles are moving with obstacles. Those moving surfboards can be challenging if we do not like moving obstacles. But he makes his way and he falls just short with no time left. On the stage, we have Jackson Wing. Jackson Wing is from Rochester, New York. He's wearing a Rock City Ninja shirt. Moving in from the Midwest region. He is 7 years old and has competed in 6 Tier 1 competitions. With a backwards hat and all the style that you could ever want at 7 years old. Jackson is moving into the shelf grab. All right, keep this rhythm, coach says. Moving in with plenty of rhythm into surfboards. He's going to dismount here and move on to the next obstacle. 2 steps at a time, 1, 2, 1, 2. And moving into the swinging doors. Now, every now and then, most competitors know by now to load that weight into the left. Big swing, load that weight into the left side, moving that door open easily. All right, he's going to move into the turnaround, gaining that elevation. Running out of time here, but making space through. Sky hooks, big jump here and into the ring. A lot of load-bearing weight in those arms on that downward motion, but he makes it anyway. He's going to step down due to running out of time.
Try those dragons the way we wanted to. But I need
Coffee? I hope I still have coffee.
Theo Mazinski. Theo comes here to compete from Wyckoff, New Jersey, U.S. Northeast region of our World Ninja League Championships regions. Theo is 8 years old, making his way through this course like a pro.
1, 2, 1.
Moving on to that fixed door and on around to the turnaround. Theo is on those sky hooks, making his way through those efficiently, grabbing on that ring. 19 seconds left on the clock. On to the dragon's head and wing. That second wing of the dragon, and on that bar. 2 seconds left. May not be enough time, and unfortunately the clock has run out, but what a great run for Theo Mazinski. 15th place on the leaderboard. Crosby Rohrbach. Crosby is 4 feet 6 inches tall with a 4 foot 6 inch wingspan. 2024 was the year he started Ninja, just 1 year ago, and look at how well he is doing. He is a natural. 9 competitions this season. Crosby says, I play baseball and soccer I like building Lego sets and playing video games. My green hat is my lucky hat. Wearing that green hat on the course, L. L for lucky. Those sky hooks are right there, and he's grabbing a hold of that ring. He's got to get it off the sky hooks. Pull it back and right onto that platform before the last 7th final obstacle. The dragon's head and wings onto that first fixed wing. 13 seconds on the clock. The second wing, he's got to reach for that bar. He has got to reach for it. His coach is jumping, trying to will him to, oh, and good job, Crosby. Great run. That has put him into 12th position. He sped through those first 6 obstacles. Great job. Taking just a short break to do some freshening up of our course, making sure it's in tip-top shape for our athletes. Next we have on the random order, we have Crosby Roraback, Jack Joseph, Beckham Jury, Jackson Binder, Bryson Deck, Andre Schwartz, Braden Kensler, Jake Deckert, Luke Willoughby, Elliot Wiley, Ethan Ministro, Isaac Rogers, Tyler Hosted, Rise Crotty, Aiden Card, Colby Chapette, Simon Yulberg, Derek Saraceno, Titus Lowry, Lucas Vega, Lucas DeSantis, Kieran Lathroom, Jack Householder, Jack Murphy, CJ Burt, Zachary Menard, Jace Yarnell, Jericho Lupatkin, William Gibson IV, Ronan Sinasale, RJ Moreland, Constantino Sapalas Haywood, Callahan Slaughter, Harrison O'Driscoll, Riker Janey, Hendricks Levingood, and Grayson Jenkins. That will complete this wave. We are waiting on deck to make sure our rig team is getting this into excellent condition for our athletes to complete this wave of the kids male division of World Ninja League Championship competition on stage 1.
Check out their catalog here or online at DJs.com. Thank you, Sonic Ninja. Check out their obstacles and then get back at you after that house fire stops production for a while. They'll make their return. That's Silent Ninja. What do you think? Swing by Abby Herman's booth. See what obstacles she has available. Also, if you'd like to be a part of the WNL team, they are hiring a marketing position, full-time marketing manager, responsible for social media and graphic design, while retrieve your t-shirt. Just quick swag and hang with your registration. Remember, get your t-shirt for registering for the championship. Also, even from up next to the living room book, you must refresh your browsers. Refresh your browser for up next to the living room book document. Thank you.
Jack Joseph in the lineup, starting off here.
Perfect, Jack. Make sure you have it every time.
Jack comes to us from Worcester, Massachusetts. Ninja Elite Level 2.
I would grab that first one.
8 years old, 8 competitions under his belt this season.
I don't remember the name of it.
Making it to that
I'll
turnaround
look it up. I'll show you. It's for curly hair. It's like specifically for curly hair.
and on to the skyhooks.
I used to use a different one, but I can't find that one anymore. I think they discontinued it. But I really like the other one I used to use.
28
So take it off of your
seconds
back
on the
machine.
clock as he reaches
Boom,
that
take
ring
it.
and makes it to the platform, getting ready to tackle the last obstacle at 21 seconds. And if he can do this efficiently, he will be able to make it through this course. Only 4 of our competitors have made it all the way through 7 obstacles on this course so far, and he has a chance, and falling in that last obstacle. He made it so far, and he has gotten himself into 9th place on the leaderboard. Great run. By Jack Joseph. Next up, we have Beckham Jury. Beckham is competing from Durham, North Carolina. Not far to come to this Ninja Worldwide Championship competition in Greensboro, North Carolina. Southeast region. Beckham is 8 years old. On to those sky hooks. Swinging his way through. And on to that ring to carry his way to that platform. Final
There you go.
obstacle.
She's right here.
And a fall there. Clearing 5 obstacles, but failing on the 6th. Good word. Good job, Beckham. Jackson Binder waiting on deck, ready to take his run. Jackson Binder. Jackson Binder moving into the 2nd obstacle. Jackson comes from Lake St. Louis, Missouri, in the heartland region of our competition. 6 years old. Look at that form. 6 years old. Working his way across obstacle number 2, the shelf grab. Having a little trouble there on that last shelf grab transfer. Coach trying to coach him through all this pressure with the competition. He has reached it. Good work. Fantastic Move there, about to step onto the platform. Kept on the platform. Maintained, only 9 seconds left. Surfboard. Jackson Binder. Time is up. Great run.
You got Who gave it? Let's go! You got it! You got it, Bryson!
Don't tell him what to do on the course. Let Coach Abel tell him.
You got that, Bryson!
Cheer for him, but don't coach him.
Follow your plan! Don't tell him what to do.
Let's go.
Bryson Deck.
Let's go!
Bryson Deck with Axios Warrior Academy.
Here as well. Sorry.
His teammates cheering him on with a chant from the sidelines. Let's go, Bryson. 8 years old, coming from McAllen, Texas, region of our championship competitions. Made it to that first platform. Onto those rings to make it to that swinging door. He's grabbed a hold of the blue portion of the door, swinging it around, making his best attempt to swing it around. It is not easy. Perfect momentum there and got it on that try. On the turnaround. Sky hooks for Bryson. He's got that last obstacle in sight. 20 seconds. Time is up. I'm sorry. I had the wrong time there. Next athlete to compete on stage 1, kids male division, is Andre Shorts. Andre is 4 feet tall exactly, and his wingspan is also 4 feet. Andre started training with Ninja in 2022. Andre comes from Santan Valley, Arizona, in the U.S. Rocky Mountain region. He is 7 years old, doing a great job on this course. He says, I am 8 years old from Santan Valley, Arizona, competing for my first time after being introduced to Ninja almost 3 years ago. I trained at Hit Squad Ninja Gym and have inspired my dad, Leon Shorts, to start training too. Together we are known as the Shorts Ninja, and my little brother Damon is eager to join us. I am homeschooled and full of energy. I split my time between ninja, horseback riding, tumbling, and swimming. With over 30 animals, mostly reptiles, at home and a love for challenges, I am ready to tackle the next adventure on or off the course. Great job, Andre. He is that last obstacle got him, and he did a great run, putting himself in 36th position on the board.
Report to the info hall. Liam Bolinger.
Braden Kensler takes the stage. Braden is here from Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, U.S. Midwest region. 8 years old for this season. Braden trains at Steel City Ninja, silver level 4. making his way around those swinging doors onto the fixed door. And right around the end on the turnaround obstacle, straight into sky hooks. Making that swing to catch a hold of that ring that will carry him to the next platform. And it got hooks on there. Oh, he takes those hooks. Gonna take a new route, resourcefulness. Trying to make it to that next platform. Oh, and a miss. Great effort by Graydon Kinsler. Jake Deckert. Jake stands at 4 feet 4 inches and has a wingspan of 4 feet 2 inches. He is a gold level 4 athlete. Jake Deckert says, I love Ninja, Disneyland, video games, and hard challenges. My home gym is USA Ninja Challenge in Katy, Texas. But I also have a ninja rig in my backyard that my brother and I practice on. Jake comes here to Greensboro from Full Shear, Texas, South Central U.S. region of the United States. World Ninja League competition. 23 seconds. 20 seconds on that last obstacle, making his jump. If he can grab onto that rotating dragon's wing and hold onto the bar on the next obstacle. Trying so hard to rotate back, but good run. Luke Willoughby. Luke Willoughby is from Largo, Florida, Southeast U.S. region of Ninja. Luke is 6 years old. He's competed in 6 competitions this season and has been doing Ninja since 2022. Luke is 7 years old now and is going into his 2nd grade at Indian Rocks Christian School. This is his first season that he is old enough to compete and is so excited. Luke loves to play basketball, flag football, and soccer. He loves to lâcher. He trains at the Jungle Gym with the Bergstrom family. He is excited to finally be old enough to compete this year for the first time, after cheering on his brother the last 2 seasons. His favorite thing to do is run courses on his backyard rig. What a great opportunity for a boy to have right in his own backyard. 7 seconds left as he's on this final 7th obstacle here on stage 1, working his way through the, great run for Luke Willoughby. Elliot Wiley started ninja training at age 6 after watching his older brother train. Elliot loves ninja, baseball, and Minecraft. He trains at Dexterity Depot in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. He started in 2022. made it on to the 7th and final obstacle. 9 seconds on the clock. Very exciting, reaching for that second rotating dragon's wing. 1 second, and unfortunately time is up, but what a fantastic run for Elliot Wiley. Ethan Ministro. Ethan starting his run across the road flare onto that shelf grab, moving from one to the other. Right into obstacle number 4, reaching those rings to make his way to those swinging doors. Great momentum on that first try, right around on that door. That can be a real time stopper, that door, for some of our athletes. Skyhooks. Obstacle number 6. There are 7 obstacles on this stage. Number 1, swinging right into 24 seconds with the dragon's head and wing. This is something that can be done without this amount of time. If he's able to grab a hold of that bar. Oh, that rotating dragon's wing has gotten so many of our athletes. It's very difficult to get your momentum and reach that bar if you're not able to do it on the first swing. He's still got some time here. He can do this. Oh, and unfortunately was great run for Isaac Rogers. $247 competitors here on stage 1 for kids male division. This is Isaac Rogers, comes from Maple Grove, Minnesota. Isaac is 8 years old. North Central competition region.
That's what I'm mainly worried.
You want to see the runner? 2 competitions this season. There he is on the skyhooks, 20 seconds on the clock. He's got to get that ring off of those hooks and make it to that final platform before the last obstacle, the dragon's head and wings. Dragon's head and wings, there he is on the head. He's about to make the leap to the fixed wing, and then he's got to make the jump to the second and failure there. Great work. Isaac Rogers. Tyler Hosted. Tyler Hosted has done 9 competitions this season already. Tyler is 8 years old. From Albion, Indiana. Midwest U.S. region of World Ninja League competitors. Made it around that swinging door. Working on the second and on to that turnaround. Sky hooks for his next obstacle. Onto that ring. Here he goes. there he is going onto that dragon's head. Even though he's failed on the 4th obstacle, finishing through the course as much as you can is a great experience for these competitors, these athletes, to do the best they can and work through these new obstacles. Some of these obstacles just completely new for them. Next we have Rise Crotty. Rise works out at Arizona Dynamics, and he's a gold level 3 competitor. Rise stands at 3 feet 11 inches tall. He is 6 years old. Started Ninja in 2022. His favorite format is the challenge course. He has competed in 7 competitions this season. He said, "I think the best thing about Ninja is that you get to fly. I'd be in the gym every day if my mom would let me. Other than Ninja, I love building with Legos, drawing, riding my bike, and swimming." Rise is going right through this, doing a fantastic job on those sky hooks, traversing his way through, grabbed a hold of that ring. Got 10 seconds left on the clock. Santan Valley, Arizona, in the Rocky Mountain region. Made it to that last obstacle, but unfortunately time has run out for him. What a great competitor. Aiden Card. Aiden, waiting for the go signal. Aiden working his way across that second obstacle, doing a great job. He just makes it look effortless. Wow, right through that swinging door, onto the second fixed door, and through the back turnaround. He is flying. Those sky hooks with 31 seconds to go. Making the swing, grabbing that ring. First try up on that platform, 22 seconds. What a run. Everyone at the sideline watching him, excited at the progress he's making so quickly. 11 seconds. Here's moving on to that. Rotating, he grabbed that bar. Oh, just barely missed that timer. Great run for Aiden Card. Moving up on the scoreboard. Colby Charquette. Colby is from the New England region, 7 years old. Mansfield, Massachusetts. Colby works out at Surge Ninja, Pro Ninja Level 2. Colby is on those sky hooks.
Attention, attention. Award ceremony for the mature kids.
On onto that dragon with 18 seconds. He can do this. Colby is making quite the run here, holding on. Will he hit that buzzer? He has hit it. Fantastic job, Colby Choquette. Second place on the scoreboard. What an amazing run with such an exciting finish. His coach giving him a big hug. Congratulations. Such an exciting moment for this athlete. Fantastic dog. Congratulations, Colby. Simon Yulberg on deck. Going into this stage 3, 7 obstacle course. Holding on to those shelf grabs, trying to get his hands situated to be able to reach the next one. 4 feet tall. Simon, disappointing failure there, but he's going through. He says, I love doing ninja. I especially like upper body and climbing obstacles. When I'm not doing ninja, I enjoy soccer, video games, movies, and having fun with my friends and family. My nickname is Grip Master because I placed first on upper body obstacles in my first ninja competition. I can do a 5-minute dead arm hang. What an incredible talent. I don't think I can do even 1 minute. Wentzville, Missouri, our heartland region of the United States. Simon is from. Derek Saraceno. Derek is on deck, ready to start this run. Derek is 8 years old. Encouragement from the sidelines as he begins this course. So exciting to be on stage 1 at the World Ninja Competition. This Coliseum is filled with thousands of people. 3 stages, actually 6 stages. Stage 1 tall, stage 1 small, stage 2 of each size, and stage 3 of each size. In addition to the discipline circuit, it is so exciting to walk around this. Derek says his favorite obstacle is the TikTok. He qualified for Premier Series 2025 Ninja for 1.5 years. He trains at Hamden Ninja Academy, coached by Tom Alberti. His favorite things are frogs, chocolate, and the color green. He trains karate, plays piano, and trumpet. He is on to his final obstacle with 12 seconds on the clock. Dragon's head and wings. Reaches for that bar, and that is a great run for Derek Saraceno. We've got our leaders Mason Clark, Colby Choquette, and Evan Rasmussen in first, second, and third place. We have Titus Lowry. Titus is 8 years old from Lebanon, Pennsylvania, our northeast region. Titus is a master of fast moves, clutch plays, and all-out fun. Whether he's racking up wins in Fortnite, dodging shots in Gaga Ball, or grittying his way across any obstacle in his path, he brings the energy. Powered by Mr. Beast Feastables and fueled by good vibes. Titus is always game for the next adventure, and he is on to his next adventure with the 6th obstacle these sky hooks. Grabbed a hold of that ring. Got to get it off there. Oh, it's stuck. He is reaching for those other hooks to make his way to that next platform. Going to make the jump, and he makes it. Jumping straight into the dragon's head and neck, and that is the end of his run. Time is up. Great run from Titus Lowry. Lucas Vega. Lucas Vega. Up on deck. Lucas Vega says, "This is my first year competing and I have been having so much fun, but I also like playing baseball and going to church. I love doing ninja with my big brothers." Speeding his way through this course. He's taking those rings to make his way to that swinging door. Having a little trouble with that door, but he's made it and he's got his way around the end there. Reaching for those sky hooks. So many teammates cheering for him from the sidelines. These guys compete against one another, but they support each other just as fiercely. Running for that last obstacle. So much cheering. Great job from Lucas. Oh, holding on to that dragon's wing. Moving on to the next one. Oh, great run from Lucas Vega. Cheering and encouragement from so many. Great job, Lucas. Next up, we have Lucas DeSantis. '24 was the year that Lucas DeSantis started his ninja journey. Coming from the New England region of the World Ninja League Competition Warriors, Westford, Massachusetts. Lucas likes the generating swing the most, and his most challenging obstacle type is moving with obstacles. Working his way across that sky hook, grabbing onto that ring. Good grasp there. 15 seconds on the clock. Onto that last stage and straight into Dragon's head and wings. 7 seconds. Going to reach for that next rotating wing. And for the bar. And the last one. And he runs out of time just at the last moment. He finishes the course, but just a couple seconds too late. Fantastic run from Lucas DeSantis. On deck, we have Kieran Lathroom. Kieran Lathroom comes from Bel Air, Maryland. Kinetic Ninja is where he works out. Kinetic, bronze level 2. His coach encouraging him here from the side. Doing a great job getting through those obstacles. Onto that platform. moving onto those surfboards, making his way across there, onto the next platform. He has made it to the swinging door. This obstacle has been the nemesis of many of our competitors, but he is making his way around. Unfortunately, that is time. So much encouragement, support, and cheering as he walks off. Jack Householder up next. Jack works out at Steel City Ninja. Training there has become a bronze level 4 ninja. He is from our U.S. Midwest region, from Allison Park, Pennsylvania. 7 years old this season. Jack the Hammer Householder trains out of Steel City Ninja in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Jack, age 7, started his ninja journey at age 5. The thing that sets Jack apart is his energy, enthusiasm, and his love to perform. He also loves to coach and often trains his parents and his friends on his home ninja rig. Jack's entire family is extremely grateful for the supportive community that makes ninja such a special sport. Jack would like to give a shout out to all of his coaches, teammates, family, and friends for supporting him. He is moving right on to that final obstacle. 10 seconds to go. Jack is having a wonderful run and is having so much support from the sidelines. He has run out of time, but he had a great run. And so much support from those sidelines. All right, Jack Murphy standing on deck, ready to make this run on stage 1 here at the World Ninja League. Jack's making his way quickly through these first 3 obstacles. Moving on to the swinging doors, trying to get those doors to swing around. Just have to have the exact right momentum, leaning one way and then the other to get them to swing. There, he's getting it. And he's persisting. Right onto that back turnaround. Onto the sky hooks. He's got that ring and making that jump to that platform with 14 seconds on the clock. Going through to the next one and moving on to the rotating wing, grabbing that bar. He is about to leap for his last, and he hits the buzzer. Jack Murphy in 5th position on the leaderboard. Great run for Jack Murphy. CJ Burt. CJ Burt comes from Evanston, Illinois. This season he has participated in 4 competitions. His home region is the North Central region of the United States. World Ninja League divisions. 7 years old this season. Making his way around that back turnaround at the course and onto those sky hooks.
Come on, Zachary.
18 seconds on the clock. Trying to get that. There he goes. The ring is off, and he's moving up to that final obstacle. Dragon's head and wings. And the clock has run down. Good run for CJ Burt. He finished, but just a few seconds too late. Zachary Menard. Zachary Menard. Grabbing a hold of those shelf grabs. Obstacle onto the surfboard. Testing his foot dexterity there. Moving forward through these ring swings to make it to that turning, swinging door. On through that turnaround and making his way to the sky hooks. Making the swing to that ring and one try to get it off. Ready for 14 seconds to make it through this final obstacle. Dragon's head and wings. Great job. Jace.
Big hit, and then when you feel ready, you grab that ring and you land. So that when he steps, okay, that's what it feels like. Alright? Exactly like that. Alright, now you do it good like your eyes closed. Like that. And then
Jace Yarnell coming to compete from Houston, Georgia. U.S. Southeast region of the United States, 8 years old. 5 competitions this season under his belt. Ninja Elite Level 2. He's made his way around that turnaround and onto the sky hooks. Making it to that ring that he will need to lift off the hooks. Keeping that grip. Almost slipped there. Getting onto that platform. Onto the dragon's head and wings fixed wing. And the clock has unfortunately run out for Jace Yarnell. Good run, Jace. Jericho Lupatkin. Jericho Lupatkin waiting for his go signal. Making his run through this course. Jericho is making good time. He's got to get that door swung around, and he does it right away. Swinging doors has proven to be an obstacle difficult to get through for many of our athletes, but not for Jericho. He is making his way through those sky hooks. Grabbed a hold of that ring. Oh, a little obstacle there to get through. It's stuck up there. And he makes it on. Oh, and a stumble and fall. Very disappointing. Oh. Coach checking to see if he's okay, and he wants to finish. What a sweet spirit. He wants to finish this course. And so he grabs a hold of the dragon's head and wings. Oh, the rotating wing reaches for that bar, gets it, jumping to the last part of this obstacle and jumping onto the stage. What a great kid. Good, buddy. He did good. William Gibson the fourth. William is 4 feet 2 inches tall, but his wingspan is 4 foot 4 inches. He started Ninja in 2024. His favorite format is the flow course. 13 competitions this season. His favorite obstacle type is the generating swing. His most challenging obstacle type is campusing movements. He is from Ackworth, Georgia. Clearing that 4th and 5th obstacle, he's moving on to number 6, the sky hooks. Got a hold of that ring. He's got to get it off of those hooks. He's done it, and now he's on the platform, stepping up for his final 7th obstacle on this course. 13 seconds. If he is oh, good job, William Gibson the fourth. He goes by Liam when he's not on Ninja training. He loves reading, listening to music, and practicing his magic skills. Great run, Liam. Ronan Senisel. Ronan is from London, Ontario, in our North America, Canada region. 5 competitions this season. Making his run across those surfboards, swinging on those rings. 1, 2.
Yeah, what I'm saying?
Onto that turnaround and making his way to the sky hooks. Onto that ring. Lifting it off.
I just need to say, yes, yo,
He is on that last obstacle, 9 seconds to go, reaching for this second rotating wing. Oh, almost to that bar, so close, trying so hard, and he's down. Good run from Ronan Senesel. Ashburn, Virginia. We've got RJ Moreland. RJ trains at the Ninja Elite Level 5 gym, our Northeast competition region. 7 years old, 12 competitions under his belt this season. RJ is on those sky hooks with 35 seconds on the clock. Grab that ring. Swinging right on. Oh, and he's up. He's on to that final 1 obstacle away from that buzzer, dragon head and wings. 17 seconds. Trying to reach that fixed wing and reaching for that bar, missing that time around. Oh, he got the height. He's on the bar. He's on that second obstacle. 5 seconds to go. Can he hit the buzzer? And he hits it. Great run from R.J. Moreland. This puts R.J. Moreland in 6th place on the leaderboard. Fantastic run. Great job, R.J. This will ensure a place for sure for him to make it to stage 2. We have got Constantino Sapelis Haywood. Constantino is 4'3" with a 4'3" wingspan. Douglaston, New York, the Northeast region. 6 years old. At just 6 years old. This is Constantino's first year eligible to compete in World Ninja League, and he has competed in 14 Tier 1s and 12 Tier 2s. He came in 7th at Tier 2 Worlds, 4th in Tier 2 New England Regionals, and 2 Tier 2 All-Stars. He trains at the Grit Ninja Gym in Roslyn. He spent a few weeks training for Tier 1 Southeast Regionals with Flip Rodriguez at Jump Twist and came in 6th on the speed course. His favorite obstacles are laches and cliffhangers, though he's also a big fan of balance challenges. He is on that final obstacle, 6 seconds left. Oh, and that rotating wing, such a challenge to get to that bar. Out of time. What a great run. Callahan Slaughter takes the chorus. Callahan is from Metairie, Louisiana. The South Central region of our competition for World Ninja League. Seven years old. 3 competitions under his belt this season. He's got those rings ready to go on to that swinging door. This is our 3rd largest field of competition, this age division. Kids male division, stage 1 is 247 contestants. Of those 247, only 149 will move on to stage 2. Callahan is taking on the final obstacle on this course and jumping down to give a big 5 to his coach. Harrison O'Driscoll. 2019 was the year Harrison O'Driscoll started training in the ninja sport. Harrison has been doing ninja since he was 3 years old. He is only 8 now. He just made the Jungle Gym team and is proud to have placed 7th in Southeast Regionals after undergoing eye surgery mid-season. Outside of ninja, he loves coding. He recently started collecting baseball cards with his dad after watching Wax Packs Open on YouTube. He is coming to compete from Seminole, Florida, our Southeast region. Going around that end, right on to the sky hooks. Got 32 seconds on the clock, making good time. reaching for that ring and making contact. Great job, Harrison. And that last obstacle, the dragon head and wings, going straight into it, reaching for that next rotating wing. He has got to reach for that bar. Oh, out of time. What a fantastic run Harrison O'Driscoll has had. Good job. Encouragement from his coach. Very proud of his student. Riker Janey on the deck. Riker comes from Shorewood, Minnesota. Riker has a built-in support team here on the sideline. Enthusiastic support from teammates, maybe siblings. North Central region of competition. 7 years old. 4 competitions under his belt this season. Making his way on those sky hooks. Onto that ring.
Yes. Charlotte got a course clear.
On to that last obstacle with 15 seconds on the clock. Riker is reaching for that second rotating wing, and now he's got to get to that bar. Time is counting down. Oh, unfortunately, that time clock has run out, but what a great run for Riker Janey. Hendricks Lovingood. Hendricks comes to us from Canton, Georgia, the U.S. Southeast region of competition, 8 years old. On those shelf grabs, 5 of them to get across. Onto that platform and right through those surfboards, straight onto the rings to reach that swinging door.
Fantastic.
Hendricks Lovingood from Canton, Georgia, making his way through those sky hooks, the 7 obstacle course. On to number 7. 17 seconds on the clock. The dragon's head and wings. The first is fixed, the second rotates. He's got to grab that bar, and he missed it that first time around. He's making his next step, and he made it that time. Reaching, oh, and time has run out. Great run, Hendricks Lovingood. Grayson Jenkins on deck. Grayson has been in 24 competitions this season. Each competition experience helps the athlete grow in their mental resilience. Physical training is so important in this sport, but on top of that, you've got to have the mental resilience. Whether you win or fail on any of the obstacles, you get up and you carry on. That's part of the ninja spirit. It's a mentality these coaches are trying to teach their athletes. Grayson works out at the Warrior Factory in Syracuse. He's a gold level 3 ninja. Midwest United States region in Syracuse, New York, 8 years old. He's on those sky hooks, making his way across. Oh, and a fall off of that final ring. Good run at Grayson Jenkins. Memphis Bowman
I'm still so excited for Charlotte. That
ready
was
to take
amazing.
this stage. Stage 1 here at the World Ninja Championships. Bates City, Missouri. Oh, we are waiting for just a moment.
You got this, Matt.
The ref talking with the coach, maybe clarifying some questions about the course. You know, that's a good question because, like, okay. Bay City, Missouri, Memphis Bowman is taking these shelf grabs, doing a great job. This is the Heartland region. 8 years old. Stepping across those surfboards to grab those rings and make his way to the swinging doors. He has made it. Now he's got it to pivot, and he's done it first try. That is fantastic. Got to make its way onto that second fixed door. Step onto that turnaround at the end of the course and come back this way onto the 6th obstacle, the sky hooks. Memphis Bowman. He's got that ring. Oh, too much to hold on there. Good run for Memphis. Well done. Moving on to Daniel Groves. Daniel Groves comes from New Orleans, Louisiana. Got that shelf grab.
Yep. You got it.
Using that arm strength and moving from one of those shelves to the next. There are 5 of those to get through. Jumping onto that platform and straight across the surfboards, knowing speed is so important on this stage 1 course. 5 competitions under his belt. Pro Ninja Level 2. Daniel's onto those sky hooks. About to he's reached the ring, and he's going to have to get that off the hooks and make it to that next. Oh, it's hooked on. Very difficult. He's going to go ahead and use that hooks to get to the next platform. He is on his final obstacle with, unfortunately, the time has run out. What a great run, though. Daniel Groves. Sawyer Sprinkle. Sawyer comes from Port Traverton, Pennsylvania. Eight years old, 11 competitions under his belt this season. This is Sawyer's first season with Dexterity Depot and first year on the Tier 1 circuit. His teammates call him Soybean. He is always having fun with his team, working on his skills or hanging on his home rig. He taught himself to do a backflip at 5 years old and hasn't stopped flipping since. His favorite pro ninja is Electric Enzo. Besides ninja, Sawyer loves to swim, running 5Ks and hanging out with his cat Pickles. He is making amazing time on the 7th obstacle with 28 seconds on the clock. So efficient. Wow, he is making incredible time here. And he hits the buzzer and is in first place. Sawyer Sprankle has made it to first place. Congratulations. What an accomplishment. Fantastic. Sawyer Sprankle, Clark, and Choquette, second and third. Liam Bolander. Liam's taking this course 4 feet 4 inches tall with a 4 foot 3 inch wingspan. Liam started doing Ninja in 2021. He's done 19 competitions this season. His favorite obstacle type is the generating swing. Liam is coming to compete from Marston's Mills, Massachusetts. His bio says Liam is a smart, dedicated ninja who has been working very hard during his first year on team at Forte Fitness Center on Cape Cod. His favorite food is ice cream, his favorite movie is The Mighty Ducks, and his favorite obstacle is the Skyhook. Liam is here with his family, his mom and dad, who are so very proud of him, and his little sister Marin, who is already taking ninja classes, looking up to her big brother every day. And Liam is doing great. 14 seconds left, working his way through this final obstacle. He may make this buzzer, and he does! Finishing the course, bringing him into 4th place. Fantastic run. Liam Bolander. Caden Cravett on the stage, ready to run through this course. Caden Cravett. He's got the go-ahead. Jumping to those shelf grabs. Coach encouraging him to keep his rhythm. Keep that method straight across those shelf grabs, 5 of them. Reaching that first platform, clearing that second obstacle, straight across those surfboards and clearing that third obstacle onto the rings to reach that swinging door. Caden's bio says, don't let his size fool you. 7-year-old Caden, better known on the course as the Titan Ninja, brings fierce focus, impressive strength, and unstoppable drive to every competition. He started his ninja training 2 years ago, and this season marks his first year competing. Caden trains at Crescent City Ninja Academy in Louisiana. When he's out on the course, he loves playing soccer and video games, baseball. Whether it's on the field, in-game, or tackling obstacles, he's always ready for a challenge. Great run and lots of encouragement from the sidelines. This is one big supportive family. Jameson Alvarado Torres. Jameson is ready to take this stage 1 competition. Kids male division. Here he goes off on those road flares. Onto the shelves.
Yeah, you got it.
Encouragement from the sidelines. Doing a great job, smooth and rhythmic. Onto that first platform, walking across those surfboards onto the second platform. These rings will take him to the swinging door, platform number 4. He's made his way around that door successfully, first try, and moving on to the second, where he walks around the turnaround. He is grabbing a hold of the sky hooks, making his way there so he can reach that ring. If he can get the ring off of these hooks. Oh, and a fall there. Jameson Alvarado Torres from Visalia, California, representing the Southwest region. 7 years old. Great run, Jameson. Next up, we have Logan Kaselica. Logan Kaselica. Lots of team spirit there. Hair is matching his uniform. 2022 was the first year he started his ninja training. His Instagram name is Logan the Green Beast, and hence the green hair and uniform. He is flying through this course. This is his first year competing. 8 competitions already. He trains at Laid Back Fitness in Warwick, Rhode Island. Logan also enjoys rock climbing, soccer, Pokemon, and rescuing dogs. He has 3 rescue dogs, all with special needs, and a rescued 3-legged tortoise. He brings his brother Brady, mom and dad to all competitions. He's got a built-in cheering team, and he is making great time. 24 seconds left. He's on this rotating dragon's wing here. Logan likes to call himself the Green Beast Ninja because his favorite color is green, and he likes Mr. Beach, and he has hit the buzzer. Congratulations, Logan Bollinger, number 5 on the leaderboard. Logan Kaselica. Logan Kaselica. Number 2. I am sorry, I misspoke there. Logan has made it in time. That brought him into the number 2 position on the leaderboard. Fantastic. We've got running the course now, Oscar Cypress. Oscar is 4 feet exactly. His wingspan is 3'11". 2022 is the year he started training with Ninja. 7 years old this season. He comes from Houston, Texas, in our South Central region. Oscar's been practicing Ninja for 2 years and started competing last season. He trains at Rise in Houston, Texas, with his older brother and dad. Oscar won the Tier 2 regional championship at Austin Ninjas this season. His favorite obstacle is cliffhangers. He likes playing soccer, watching scary movies, and is a big Yoshi fan. On to that final obstacle. 3 seconds left. And what a great effort he made. Clock has run out. Oscar Cypress. In first place, we have Sawyer Sprinkles. Second, Logan Kaselica. And in third, Wilson Clark. On stage now we have Ari Kristoff. Ari is 4 feet 1 inch tall. Ari started Ninja in 2023. He likes doing the full course best. Ari comes from Shaker Heights, Ohio, in the Midwest region of competition. Ari Party is his nickname. He must love having fun. Ari Party. He works out at Adrenaline Monkey, Ninja Elite Level 3. Ari Party is a rising 4th grader who loves Ninja, likes to play sports, video games, and loves hanging out with friends. Ari Kristoff. He is on to that final 7th obstacle on the stage. 10 seconds on the clock. Reaching for that second one, and he has got to reach. He's reached, and he has made it. He's got one more jump. Oh, good job. Congratulations to Ari Kristoff. Great run. Freddie Gonzalez. Freddie's doing great on this second obstacle. Coach Sean beside him, helping him rhythmically work his way through this course. Freddie comes from Plymouth, Minnesota, North Central region. 8 years old this season. Freddie has made it to that ring and made the swing to make it to his final obstacle, the Dragon's Head and Wings. Dragon's Head and Wings with, oh wow, look at that. Just making it straight through, 9 seconds on the clock. Last jump and hitting that buzzer. Well done, Freddie Gonzalez. That puts Freddie in 6th place on the leaderboard. He will be moving on to stage 2. Liam Bagley. Liam Bagley is 4 feet 5 inches tall. 2024 is the first season he started training with Ninja. He is from Clayton, North Carolina. He's a rock-solid warrior. After watching American Ninja Warrior and American Ninja Warrior Jr., Liam began climbing and swinging on his bed frame until it nearly broke. His bed frame was quickly replaced with a pull-up bar in his room that he continued to climb on and build strength. Liam then asked to go to a real ninja gym and immediately found success. At the completion of his first lache, his passion for ninja exploded and has been irresistible since. He can be found creating new courses and conquering them daily on his home rig, in his garage, or training at Rock Solid Warrior. Liam's on that final obstacle, and a fall. Benjamin Solomon on deck, ready to take on this first rig here. Benjamin started ninja training in 2022. This is his 6th competition this season. He is from Phoenix, Arizona in our Rocky Mountain region. 7 years old this season. Ben is one of the youngest team members on the Conquer Ninja Scottsdale Intermediate team. He's a gold level 4 ninja. He trains multiple days a week at the gym as well as on his home gym. This is Ben's 2nd year at World Ninja League Worlds, and he is ready for the challenge. He loves to practice with and challenge his older brother Jacob, who also competes. Ben's on the sky hooks now. He likes to call himself the one-handed ninja, since once he was overcoming a broken wrist, he trained with and competed with one hand, and sometimes still uses those moves today after recovery. He's got to get this ring up off those sky hooks onto that platform. Up next, we have Caden Bergman. Caden Bergman.
When we're on those wings, we want to be on the first wing with our hands really wide. We pull, we match, and then we go through that second wing, and we just pull and reach that
Caden is an 8-year-old ninja and all-round athlete. He also plays baseball, football, basketball, and competes in triathlons. Caden's ultimate goal is to compete as a ninja in the Olympics. Caden comes from Shawnee, Kansas, in the U.S. Heartland region. 8 years old. Caden started training in 2022. 4 foot 6 inches tall and 4 foot 5 inch wingspan. Caden's making his way around that back
20 seconds left, you gotta move.
turnaround and onto the sky hooks.
There it is, keep it going. 9, 10 seconds. Sit up, brother, yes.
Making his way through the course. Failed at that 4th obstacle, but just finishing out. It's a great experience for these athletes to be able to work their way through these obstacle courses. 7 obstacles here on stage 1. Mateo Rodier. Mateo comes from Canada, North American region, St. Hyacinthe, Quebec City. 8 years old. He's done 1 competition this season, but he is looking like a pro, looking so strong. On to that swinging door, grabbing a hold, pivots right away. Fantastic strategy he has there and making his way around that turnaround quickly. Onto the sky hooks, moving along there and reaching for that ring and getting it. There is a chant on the sidelines, cheering him on. Let's go, Mateo. So many fans, family, teammates, supporters, friends. He has made it to the final obstacle, 6 seconds on the clock. He cleared 6 obstacles. And he is almost there, but the clock has run out. Oh, a fall there. Such a supportive crowd. Mateo Rodier. Crafton Locke. Crafton Locke is making his way through this course. 4 feet 11 inches tall, 4 foot 9 inch wingspan. Started doing ninja in 2020. Crafton works out the Sega Ninja Academy. Sega Ninja Academy. He's a gold level 2 competitor. Crafton's bio says, I love the feeling of flying through the air and bouncing. When I'm not doing ninja, I love to play soccer and basketball, ride my bicycle, go swimming, and rock climbing. I also have been learning Latin and how to play the recorder at school. I have 2 younger brothers who are following in my ninja footsteps, and I like helping them learn too. Great example, an older brother working his way through this course, showing his younger brothers how it's done. He's failed there on the 6th obstacle, but he's finishing strong, very excited. How does it feel to hit that buzzer? Great job, Crafton Lock. Andrew Manson on deck, waiting for the 3, 2, 1. There he goes.
It's there. Good. It's there again.
Coach shouting encouragement beside him. He's making it his way through the rings to that swinging door, and on that turnaround.
That's okay.
On the Skyhooks, making his way to that next ring. That will carry him to that platform for his final obstacle, the Dragon's Head and Wings. He's got 21 seconds on the clock. Time enough to get through this obstacle. This is the fixed wing. He's about to go on to that rotating wing. That is harder. If he can get a hold of that bar, first try. Great job. He can do this. 6 seconds left. Jumping, grasping, and leaping for that final stage to hit the buzzer, and just out of time. Great run, though, for Andrew Manson. Jack Schnoz on deck, Studio City, California. U.S. Southwest region of competition. 7 years old, 2 competitions this season under his belt. Onto that surfboard obstacle, right onto that platform, holding onto those rings to make his way to the swinging door. Made that door swing first try. Not all of our athletes are able to do that.
Logan, how'd you do, bud?
On to those sky hooks. 13 seconds. Time is running short, but he is keeping on. Grabbing that. Oh, and a fall there with that ring. Great run for Jack Schnoz. Mason McGrath.
Thank you to our sponsors, NinjaWorks, for all the amazing.
We've got Sawyer Sprinkle in first place, Logan Sellicott in second, and Mason Clark in third.
Ninja for all the amazing obstacles. Thank you so much for the support.
Mason McGrath taking the stage. Stage 1, kids male competition. This is their first stage.
Make sure you're staying hydrated. Keep on drinking water. Get some food. Still moving on. Some more action coming your way.
Making his way through this course, Mason is an 8-year-old heading into 3rd grade from Scottsdale, Arizona. He said, I started Ninja for fun last summer and instantly loved it. I want all day, every day, only taking a break when the blisters and tears on my hands forced me to ease up after the first few weeks. Once healed, I never stopped. I joined Conquer Ninja Gym in the fall of last year and have been training ever since. I eat, sleep, and breathe Ninja. I started to compete locally and regionally this year and was lucky enough to qualify for Worlds. I am so excited to be here, and he is doing great. He failed on that 6th obstacle, but finishing out with this final Dragon's Head and Wing, making his attempt. Some of his favorite ninjas are the Ninja Kids, Vance Walker, Daniel Gill, Maddie Herman, and Jesse Graff. Great job. Next we have Caden Head. Caden comes from Troy, Illinois. Caden stands at 4'2", has a wingspan of 4 feet, started Ninja in 2023, likes the challenge course best. Caden says, I am 8 years old, finishing my 2nd year competing. I train out of the barn in Dorsey, Illinois with my coaches Sam, Phil, and Isabella Folsom, and Tyler and Sydney Smith. This is my 1st year competing at World Ninja League. I am the 6th of 7 siblings. I love learning new skills and how to link and bump through obstacles. My favorite obstacle is the fly bar and doing a 180 lache. I enjoy flipping on my trampoline. Outside of Ninja, I enjoy swimming, skateboarding, and scootering. 14 seconds left as he enters this final 7th obstacle here on stage 1, World's Ninja Championship. 5 seconds. This rotating dragon wing. All right, what a great run. Caden Head. Paul Fink. Paul Fink starting his run. Paul came here from St. Petersburg, Florida to compete at Worlds, representing our U.S. Southeast region. Paul is 8 years old. His coach running to keep up with him, making progress here, and spinning right around on that swinging door. Straight into those sky hooks. He's about to jump for that ring. He's made it. He's got to lift it off, and he did it on first try. Up onto the dragon's head and wing with 23 seconds on the clock. Fantastic time. If he can get it from this fixed wing onto the rotating wing and grab that bar immediately, that is his best bet. He's got to reach and try one more time. He's still got time. If he can get himself around, he did it. One more jump, 2 seconds, 1 second, and so close, within fractions of a second. Ran out of time. Great run for Paul Fink. Ira Viert. St. Michael, Minnesota. North Central region of the country. 7 years old. 6 competitions under his belt this season. Walking across those surfboards, grabbing the rings to make his way to that swinging door. Got it onto the next fixed door, and on that turnaround, making his way through those sky hooks and onto that ring, jumping and grabbing it, lifting it, and making his way to that next platform and right onto the dragon's head and wings. 14 seconds left. He's got to reach, grab this one. The rotating dragon wing, getting himself around here to try to reach that bar. Very difficult to get it to rotate. And a fall there. Good run for Ira Bart. Harrison Hallen taking the stage here. Stage 1 here at World Ninja League. Kids male division competition. Ages 6 through 8. Harrison is 8 years old for this season. He's a Pro Ninja Level 3. Stepping onto those surfboards and making his way to the rings to get to that swinging door obstacle. He's grabbed it, trying to get that to rotate.
Their course was a little different.
Cleared that obstacle and making his way on that turnaround. 25 seconds as he starts this 6th obstacle. Grabbing the ring, getting onto that platform, and moving on to the final 7th obstacle, the dragon head and wings. He's got 8 seconds. Rotating wing here. Reaching for the bar. He's got to reach for that bar. Great run. He has run out of time. Harrison Hallen. Atticus McDonald. Atticus McDonald getting ready for the 3, 2, 1. What a cutie with that Tarzan hair. Atticus is 7 years old. Onto that first platform, walking across those surfboards on the second platform, grabbing the rings to make his way to that swinging door. So many competitors in this age group worked so hard to get here. This is an exciting place for them to be. No matter how far they make it on these courses, it is an amazing accomplishment to be here. Around the end of the turnaround, 5 seconds left on the clock. Onto those sky hooks. And time is up. Great run for Atticus McDonald. Miles Talixon. Miles Talixon takes the stage. Coach Nate beside him. Miles is a Ninja Elite Level 4. Miles' bio says, my mighty ninja nickname is Mighty Miles because I'm mighty and not afraid of any obstacle. I am 7 years old and going into 2nd grade. I love to ninja because I get to be around my friends and teammates. This is such a great community. Miles comes from Ankeny, Iowa, the north central region of our competition. He started Ninja in 2022. His favorite ninjas are Jason Biggie Smalls, Behrens, and his coach, Nate Person. The other sports he played are football, basketball, and soccer. His favorite sport teams are the Vegas Golden Knights and the Green Bay Packers and Golden State Warriors. He is making it. He's got 9 seconds, and he is going to make it to that stage and hit that buzzer! Congratulations, Miles Talixon. This puts him into 6th place. So exciting. So much excitement and celebration as the sidelines with his family, friends, and teammates. Fantastic. We have got Dane Sterling on deck, starting this competition. Stage 1, Ninja Elite Level 4. Dane works out at CTC Obstacles in Canada. From our North American Canada region, from London, Ontario. 8 years old and 5 competitions under his belt already. Making good time around the end there and on to those sky hooks. Reaching for one after the other. Coach encouraging him along the way. Reaching for that ring. Making that jump to the next platform and straight into that final obstacle, the dragon head and wing. Fixed wing first, rotating wing next. Rotate, grab that bar, and on to the last one. We 12 seconds. Will we have another finisher? And we do! Dane Sterling, 4th place on the scoreboard. Fantastic run. This is so exciting. Fantastic run. Next up, we have Henry Ponting. Henry is 4 feet 7 inches tall with a 4 foot 8 inch wingspan. Henry comes from Houston, Texas. Henry was born in France and spent his first couple days in the years in the UK before moving to Houston, Texas. He has been competing since 2023 and started ninja classes in 2022. He won first place for UNAA Regionals last year and second place for the Texas Ninja League 7U Finals. This is the first year competing at World Ninja League. He's a big Minecraft fan. He also enjoys golf and currently competing in the South Texas PGA Summer Series with a couple of wins under his belt already. He has also just started learning the guitar as he is a big rock music fan. He trains out of Rise at the Warehouse in Houston under Q and Fan. Great run for Henry Ponting. Xander Lipton on stage. Xander Lipton has done 32 competitions this season. Lots of competition experience. Coach Henry beside him, cheering him on. Henry's making his way through these obstacles. Speed is of utmost importance on this course. Out of 247 competitors, a very wide field, our third biggest competition in Ninja here at Worlds. The field will be reduced to 149 on stage 2. Xander has made it to his final obstacle. Oh, he's got to reach for that bar. The dragon's head and wing. The dragon's head he's holding on so tight. Reach. Oh, trying to get a hold, trying to push himself around to reach that bar. If he can hold on, he's so close. That dragon's wing is very, very difficult, but he made a valiant effort, and that was fantastic. Reed Miracle. Reed Miracle comes from Arden, North Carolina, the U.S. Southeast region of competition. Reed is 8 years old. Reed's on the rings, ready to make it to that swinging door. Grabbed a hold there, swinging around. and getting onto the next ring to get on that fixed door. Onto that turnaround, turning around and getting onto the sky hooks. Sixth obstacle of 7 on this course here on stage 1, kids male competition. Reed is reaching for that bar, this obstacle that gets so many of our ninjas. Fantastic run. He fell there, but great run for Reed Miracle. Next we have Anthony Barrera. Anthony Barrera is from Marrero, Louisiana, South Central region of competition. 8 years old. 3 competitions this season. And across those skateboards onto those rings and making his way onto that swinging door.
I mean, he wants to win.
He's made it back to that turnaround. Making his way across there.
Also, he's won a lot, so he's like,
Grabbing a hold of those sky hooks. 26 seconds on the clock. He's got to get that ring across. It's gotten hooked on those sky hooks. Very frustrating when that happens. He can reach for those sky hooks and make his way to that another way. And he has, jumped in a fall there. That ends his run. Next up, we have Greg Mikhailov. Greg Mikhailov is 4 feet 5 inches tall. He started his ninja career in 2023. Breathing through this as he starts his waits for his go signal. Thumbs up from the ref. And time to go. Greg is 4 foot 5 with a wingspan of 4 foot 5. Started his ninja career in 2023. He is from Odessa, Florida, representing our Southeast region. Age 6 this season. Confidence and maturity for that age. This is Greg's first year competing in World Ninja League. He started this season being 6 years old and has been doing ninja for a year and a half. He took 4th place in the Southeast T1 Regionals in his first year in ninja. His best training partner is his brother, Mike. Greg loves soccer, biking, and enjoys working and hanging out with his friends at the gym. What a cute guy. 6 years old. Incredible. Making it 7 seconds left. Making it through obstacle 6. Trying to reach for that bar. And that's the end. What a great run. Greg Mikhailov, 6 years old. Very happy with his performance. Great work. We have Milo Austin next. Milo is 4 feet 8 inches tall. He started ninja in 2023. 7 competitions this season. Milo comes from Deerfield, New York, in the Midwest region. 8 years old this season. His bio says Milo is from Central New York. He loves to meet people and make new friends. He competed in 6 competitions this season with 4 podium finishes. He took 4th place overall at Midwest Regionals. This is his first year competing at the World Championship. Milo's on to those sky hooks. Holding on to that ring. On to that. Oh, he decided to go right onto those next sky hooks, onto that platform and grab a hold of this final obstacle with 5 seconds on the clock. Dragon's head and wing, making his way through it quickly and jumping, but just a moment too late for the buzzer to sound. Great run, Milo Austin. Patrick Crowell on deck, ready to start his run. Patrick is 4 feet 10 inches tall with a 4'8" wingspan. Patrick is 8 years old for this season, walking across those skateboards, grabbing those rings to get to that swinging door, the first one, and now moving on to the second one. $247 competitors on this stage today. Stage 1. We've got a ring, and he's on to his final obstacle. He's got 25 seconds on the clock. He can absolutely do this if he's able to get through this rotating. Grab that bar. Fantastic. 16 seconds left. He's got to grab that last one. Hold on and make it to that stage and hit that buzzer. Well done, Patrick Crowell. This puts Patrick in 6th position on the leaderboard. Great job, Patrick Crowell. Next up, we have Graham Barber. Graham is 4'8".
You're good, match. Reach. There you go, right up. Breathe. There you go. Look for this one.
Graham has taken part in 23 competitions this season. No stranger to competing. Graham comes from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the Midwest U.S. region, 8 years old for this season. Graham has been doing Ninja for almost 2 years and practices any chance he gets, even if it means climbing the door frames at home. He also loves engineering and how things work. And rock climbing when he's not practicing. You can find him watching American Ninja Warrior or building something using his engineering skills. He's on to those sky hooks. Great run, Graham Barber. We have got Jace Hansen on deck. We have got Jace Hansen on deck. Jace comes from Manchester, Maryland, the Northeast region. Jace Hansen is 8 years old. He has competed 23 times this season. 4 feet 2 inches tall with a 4 foot 2 inch wingspan. Jace is 8 years old. He began Ninja 2 years ago following his big brother's footsteps. Jace is very grateful for his coach, Keith Gelsinger from Ninja Logic. Jace and Coach Keith have an incredible bond. Jace was born with a neurological condition which impacts his motor skills and development. He is an inspiration to watch as he overcomes and defies this neurological condition as he conquers Ninja Warrior. Jace qualified for the Northeast All-Stars. He finished 3rd place in Northeast this season. How touching to hear that story about Jace Hansen and watch him on this course. He ran out of time, but he cleared 6 obstacles in very good time. Great work, Jace Hansen. Jameson Blanchard.
Look, right here, push, and it goes this way, okay? Go through both those doors, around the quad steps, all the way down those.
Jameson Blanchard
And that boost is going to be fun. So you got to pull that
from Mesa, Arizona.
on here, this is the hardest obstacle. So it's the dragon head, with the dragon wings. You got to grab
Jameson Blanchard represents the Rocky Mountain region. 8 years old, 6 competitions this season. Jameson is making his way through those rings to the door, swinging door.
How's Xander doing?
Having a little trouble getting it to swing and finally getting that. Very good. Almost there onto that second one, holding onto the ring. And making his way around that turnaround.
Let's go walk over the stage 2 for us after this.
Onto the sky hooks. 17 seconds left on his run. He's got to get that off there, jump onto that platform. Onto the final obstacle with 7 seconds. The dragon's head and wings. Here is the rotating wing. If he can go immediately and grab on that bar, make us, oh, and time is up. What a great run for Jameson Blanchard from Mesa, Arizona. We are going to be taking a break before our next wave for this age level. Thank you for watching. If you just want to hang on, take a look at our leaderboard. We have Sawyer, Sprinkle,
I got some stuff in my bucket.
All right, we are going to take a little break here. We've got Sawyer Sprinkle, who's finished in 1st place, 56.7 seconds through this entire course. Next, we have Logan Kaselika in 2nd place, finishing the course in 1 minute 3 seconds. And last in 3rd place, we have Mason Clark. Incredible athletes. We've had several more finishers today. Fantastic job. We will be back shortly. Thank you. Welcome back to our Stage 1 Kids Male Division competition. This is our next wave of competitors. We've got 247 competitors on this stage today. So many have already competed, and we are starting now with Nicholas Fu. Nicholas is 4 feet 4 inches tall. He started Ninja in 2024. Nicholas comes from San Marcos, California. He is making his way across this stage quickly. 8 years old. He says, I am Nicholas and I am from San Diego, California. My favorite food is sushi and my favorite obstacle is cliffhanger. He's got his way around this course, gone through 5 obstacles, working on the 6th. The sky hook. He's going to grab a hold of that ring and get it off of those hooks. Oh, he chose to go ahead and take the hooks to that next platform. Jumping and making that landing and going on to his last obstacle for this course, the Dragon's Head and Wings. Getting onto that fixed wing first, and then the more challenging rotating wing. He's got to reach that bar, and he's made it. Reaching that Dragon's Head and not quite in time to get the buzzer. Okay. Next runner we have Andrew Gage. Andrew is 8 years old from Omaha, Nebraska, representing our north central region of the United States. He has taken part in 7 competitions this season.
He's right over there. I'm not wearing this shirt. Not wearing it.
Making his way around that turnaround at the end. Moving on to those sky hooks. Go, go. 10-second warning and time is up. Great run, Andrew. Next up, we have Mason Ball. Mason started Ninja in 2023. He's done 3 competitions this season. From Ewing, New Jersey, our northeast region. Mason is 8 for this season. Mason has been competing for 2 years. This is the 2nd time making it to Worlds. Lots of cheering from the sidelines as he makes it onto sky hooks. He's got to reach that ring to make it to that next platform to reach his final obstacle on stage 1 here, the Dragon's Head and Wings. He's made it to the fixed wing. He's got 18 seconds left. There's the rotating wing. He's got to reach for that bar. Such a difficult obstacle. And he's made that reach. 3 seconds left. And making the jump and hitting the buzzer just in time. Incredible. Mason Ball, 14th in line with that finish. Fantastic. Elliot Casey. Elliot started Ninja in 2021. Has competed 11 times this season. Comes from Orlando, Florida. Is this right?
Big pullback. Left
Okay.
side, Elliot. Big pullback.
Elliot is part of a family of 4 ninjas with older sisters, brother and father, competing at Worlds. With an older sister, brother and father competing at Worlds. He trains at Obstacle Ninja Academy in Orlando, Florida with Luke Dillon. He loves playing soccer, fishing, and being outside. Elliot is an animal lover and hopes to work with animals when he is older. On that last obstacle, 17 seconds to go. If he can make this catch onto the next bar, he's got to let go and grab a hold. And he did it. Great work, Elliot. 5 seconds, and he hits the buzzer, bringing him into 11th place on the leaderboard.
You want to go eat? She wanted me to do that. All right, we have Drew Ellison out on the course now. Here he is on the hooks, working his way through the sky hooks. Grab the ring, nice swing to the landing platform. On to the dragon head swing. See if he can make this transition. And swings around, grabs the bar. See if he can make the last transition. Got 13 seconds left and hits the buzzer. Great run there by Drew. All right, next up we have Oliver Wallman.
Yeah, I guess
Oliver Wallman out of Houston, Texas. He's 8 years old.
That's good for you.
Across the road flares, moving quickly through the shelf grab, straight into the surfboards, onto the swinging doors. He's making quick work, still has over a minute left. Swinging around the doors, makes it to the second, around the turnaround, straight into the sky hooks. Man, he's really moving quickly on this course. Straight to the rings. Great release, looking very smooth. Right into the dragon's head with 38 seconds left. Makes the reach out here. Swings around, grabs the bar. See if he can make this last move, and he gets it. And hits the buzzer. And that puts, let's see, it puts him in first place. First place there. Great run by Oliver. 50 seconds. So he beat the previous first place by 12 seconds. Now we have Rocco. Rocco's up and he goes through the road flares. Straight into the shelf grab. A little hung up there on the first one. See if he can make this transition. There he goes. Reaching across. Oh, Just let go there. Tough break for Rocco, but he's going to go ahead and finish running the doors here. Goes through the surfboards. Bypasses the swinging doors. Goes to the turnaround. This is the skyhooks there. Going to give Dragon's Head a try here. Misses there. Goes up and hits the buzzer. Good run there, Rocco. Alright, we now have Adrian Mendez. Adrian Mendez. Looks like he's from Canada. He's been doing, looks like he had 5 competitions this year. Goes straight through the road flares, straight into the shelf grab. Methodically working through shelf grab there. Looks smooth working through. Lands, goes straight to the surfboards. No issues with surfboard. Straight to the swinging doors. To the first swinging door, use some momentum to no problem there. Moves on to the second, straight through there, onto turnaround, into the sky hooks. Still 36 seconds remaining.
So that's over a half.
Makes the transition to the ring, pops the ring loose. Smooth landing there, straight into Dragon's Head, not taking any rest. Looks like he's going straight for time. Good transition, straight into the bar, straight to the last hold. Links it to the end with the buzzer. Good finish there by Adrian. Looks like that will put Adrian in 3rd place. Good enough, 3rd place. Good run, Adrian. Now we have Winston up. Winston is out of Louisiana. Here he goes up to the shelf grab. This is, so he's been doing Ninja for a year. So his favorite obstacle is a warp wall. We don't have that on this course, but sure he gets to try that in competition. Straight into the surfboards, no issues. Goes to the swinging door. It says his hobbies are Legos, Minecraft, and drawing. Gets to the second swinging door, to the landing platform. Around, turn around. Grabs the first sky hook. Working through the sky hooks here. Looks like he's got 20 seconds left. Have to hustle here to get through. Grabs the ring. See if he can pop that free. Get to the landing platform. Kinda got hung up there on the ring and didn't quite make it to the landing platform. Good try there, Winston. Good job.
Attention. Team Male Division Awards.
Up next we have Joey. Joey is out of Lee Summit, Missouri. Looks like he's been in 5 competitions this year. He goes through road flare, straight into the shelf grab.
Thank you.
Working through the shelf grab here. And to the landing platform, straight into the surfboards. Through the surfboards, onto the swinging doors. Gets to the first door with about 45 seconds to go. Maneuvers around that, grabs onto the second door. Gets through to turn around, straight into the sky hook. transition to the ring, grabs the ring, and pops that loose and to the landing platform onto a Dragon's Lair. Dragon's Lair makes the first transition. Second transition here is caught up some. Let's see if he can get it. Oh, just spins off of it. Tough break there for Joey, but good run for Joey.
Yay! Let's go, Didi! Let's go!
Now we have Liam. Liam is he's out of Berkeley, California. Goes through the road flares and onto the shelf grab. Like he's trying to monkey bar through the shelf grab. And working pretty good there. Goes onto the surfboard. Through the surfboard, no problem. Onto the swinging doors. Hits the first door. Lost his momentum there. It's going to have to kind of reset. There it goes. Got a good push the second time around. Into the second door. Through that onto the roundabout. Straight into the sky hooks. Got 30 seconds left as he works through the sky hooks. Gonna try to transition to the ring. Got it. Got the first transition. See if he popped it loose, swing straight to the landing platform on the Dragon's Lair. And see if he can get through this second transition here. Made it. And I can't quite get the bar there. Kind of hung up. Just drops down because time was running out. Good run there. We now have Derek. Derek is up out of Austin, Texas. Derek's out of Austin, age 8. Ready to get the course of there goes the road players into the shelf grab. Kind of changed techniques in the middle there, went to monkey barring through. Works good for him as he lands and goes into the surfboard. Straight to surfboard to the swinging door obstacle. Makes it to the first door and pushes straight through. Good transition there. Onto the second. Straight into the roundabout. Into the sky hook. So 38 seconds to go. Good time so far. Makes the grab on the ring, pops loose, landing platform on the Dragon's Lair. 26 seconds.
You got this.
See if he can make. I missed what happened there. Not sure what. I'm not sure what happened. I missed something there. Not sure what happened. Either way, good run there by Derek. Alright, we have Shay out. Shay is out of Fargo, North Dakota. Not wasting any time. Still over a minute left as he hits the swinging doors. Into the roundabout and hit sky hooks with 50 seconds to go. Really moving quickly and efficiently. Grabs the ring, swings, and pops it loose onto the landing platform, straight into the Dragon's Lair. Grabs the second one. Let's see if he can make the transition. Makes it to the third. See if he can get turned around. This has been tough for guys once they get stuck there to get this pulled back around. Let's see if he can save it. And looks like he's hung up and tries for the reach and Missed. Hung up on that third. It's really hard if you miss it on that first turnaround there. Really hard to gather it back. Good run there. Right, we now have Everett. Everett is 84 Pennsylvania. Straight through the road footage into the shelf crowd. Working through the shelf crowd. Shelf onto the swinging doors, hits the first door, gets his momentum around it. Got a little hung up there, but makes it through onto the roundabout, straight into the skyhooks. Makes the ring grab, pops loose onto the landing platform, straight into Dragon grab. Makes the first transition. And here's the transition been giving people problems today. Let's see if he can get through. He swings around, good technique there. Just pushes himself around to the bar, onto the last hole, and onto the landing platform and hits the buzzer. Looks like that puts him in the top 10 there. Top 10 for Everett. Finished at the minute and 7 seconds.
See the first half.
Now we have Sean. Sean looks like he is out of New
What's your
York.
plan on these?
Sean, be smart. You're good. Go.
It says he started climbing when he was 5 months old. Loves to ride his bike and play soccer with his friends. Has 3 sisters and a brother. 3 dogs, 4 cats, and some fish. Got a full house there for Sean. He's walking through swinging doors. Makes it through to roundabout. Up to Skyhook. Just under 40 seconds to go. And makes the transition to the ring onto the landing platform. 27 seconds left for Dragons there. Gets the first transition and the second, and misses the bar the first time around and grabs it the second. And links straight into the last hold. Onto the landing platform, hits the buzzer. Great run by Sean. Looks like that puts him in 7th place. 7th place for Sean at 1 minute and 4 seconds. Good run there.
You're going to do a back flip off?
We now have Xavier. Xavier is
That would be pretty cool.
Canada. And hops up and goes straight into the road flares. Onto the shelf grab.
Yeah, make sure the buzzer hit comes first.
Methodically through the shelf grab, using the monkey bar technique as well. Onto the landing platform. A little cautious there with the surfboards, but through it. Onto the swinging doors. Hits the first swinging door. Let's see if he gives momentum here. Pushes the door around. Great momentum on that first door to the second door. Onto the roundabout. Up to the skyhooks with just under 30 seconds to go. Makes the transition. Oh, got hung up. See what he does here. Oh, he got it popped loose. Great job, Xavier, getting it. Onto the second. Just time's running down. Got under 5 seconds. Hung up a little bit. Time runs out. Time runs out, but good run by Xavier.
Out of time now before he hit it.
Like on there?
Yeah, while he was still swinging.
All right, we now have Liam up. Liam is out of Missouri.
I wouldn't need a
just go to the last dragon head and then link it right to the platform?
In front.
I agree.
Go to the next one. Come on. Go to the next
Liam
one.
is working his way through the shelf grab and makes it to the landing platform. Through surfboards onto the shelf grab. Working through the rings. Hits the first swinging door. Gets the momentum, pushes around. Grabs the ring. Grabs the second swinging door onto the platform to roundabout, through roundabout, onto the sky hooks. Working through sky hooks now. Chase through the ring. Decided to go the sky hook way and then pop it loose. To the landing platform. Into Dragon's Lair with under 10 seconds. Really got to hustle and
20 seconds
that
left.
third grab misses.
Dragon
Good run there by Liam.
Yep, you gotta be quick. That's the goal. 20 seconds at the first head. 20 seconds left at the dragon head.
Now we have Warren up. Warren is out of
That's an even better plan. If you're there in 20 seconds, I think everybody's
working his way.
their pants.
Working his way through. First obstacle into the shelf grab. Looks like this is his first time at Worlds. He placed 4th in the French regionals. Loves the warp wall and the chaise and hates balance obstacles. I know a lot of ninjas that hate the balance obstacles. And goes to the surfboards. Takes his time through the surfboards. Makes the clear onto the swinging door. It's the first door. Momentum. Gets the door around. Grabs the hook onto the second door. Makes it through. Onto the roundabout. Taking his time through the roundabout. Under 5 seconds to go. And runs out of time as he's on sky hooks. Great run by Warren. All the way here from France.
More talk, here you go. Hold on,
We now have Jack. Jack is here from Maryland.
3, 2, 1, go!
Made it through onto the shelf grab. So he's going into the 4th grade and he wants to be an actor when he grows up. He also plays soccer, baseball, and basketball. This summer he said he will learn to play the piano. Moves on to the swinging door here, hits the first one, doesn't quite have the momentum needed to get that door around. Gets it on the second time. Grabs the hook, grabs second door. Onto the landing platform. 2 roundabout. Roundabout to the J-hooks, just under 30 seconds left. Gonna have to really move here to get through this course. Pops loose onto the landing platform just under 20 seconds as he enters the Dragon's Head. Second, down to 10 seconds. Really gonna have to get this second connection here. And reaches the bar. 3 seconds. Last stops. Last hold and just runs out of time. Made it through, but just ran out of time. Great effort there by Jack. And we now have Will up. Will is out out of Morris, Pennsylvania. He in 2025, he was the 7U UVA champion, 7U mini bucket of chalk champion, 2025 Tier 1 kids 12th overall in the WNL standings. And says he enjoys geography, checker flags, and smashing buzzers. So, see if he can get through and smash the buzzer. Working through shelf grab. Through the surfboards to the swinging door. Hits the first swinging door. Momentum carries him around. Able to grab the ring to the second door. On the roundabout. Roundabout to sky hooks. Still has 36 seconds remaining. Grab the ring, pops loose, onto the landing platform, straight into the dragon's head with 25 seconds to go. Makes the first transition, makes the second, and gets hung up. See if he can work it back around. This is so tough when you get hung up on this one to get out of it. And looks like he runs out of time. Got hung up on it.
What is he doing? His timing.
Yeah, he wanted to finish it up.
Made it through after he ran out of time. Good run by Will. All right, we now have Chase up. Chase is out of Tempe, Arizona. Starts out with the road flares, goes straight to the shelves, through the surfboards, into the swinging door, hits the swinging door. Not quite got enough momentum there. Gets it on the second time, grabs the ring and the second door, through the roundabout, onto sky hooks, working through sky hooks now, straight into the ring, pops it loose on the first backswing, takes an extra backswing, but still gets the landing. At 23 seconds left at the Dragon's Head. Makes the first grab, makes the second grab, and hits the bar on the first time through. That is key to this obstacle. Got less than 10 seconds, hits the buzzer. Great job, Chase. Looks like that puts Chase in 13th place. 13th place with that finish. Good job, Chase. All right, we now have Jonah. Jonah is out of Greensboro, North Carolina. Trains at Level Up. Straight into the shelf grab. Coach Faith Foister here. Coaching him through. Made it to stage 3 last year. In his free time, he collects Pokemon and football cards. Likes watching football and playing Madden on the Xbox. Also plays flag football, tennis, and soccer. He goes around roundabout, straight into the sky hooks. Makes transition to the ring, pops loose on the first backswing, onto the landing. 27 seconds as he enters the last obstacle, hits the first. Makes it to the second and comes around. Great transition to the bar. 12 seconds left. Hits the last transition onto the landing platform and hits the buzzer. I put Jonah in 13th place with that finish. 13th place. Good job, Jonah. We now have Jude up. Jude is out of Glenview, Illinois. Just through the road flares onto the shelf grab. Through the shelf grab. Into the landing platform, straight into surfboards. Surfboards to the swinging door obstacle. Does he get pulled back on the ring? Hits the door. Pushes momentum around. Grabs the ring. Onto the second door. Landing platform. Goes through roundabout to the first sky hook with 38 seconds to go. Grabs the ring, pops it loose on his first backswing, straight into the landing platform, straight into Dragon's Head. Grabs it, pushes himself around to the bar. Looks like they're trying a new technique here, and it seems to be working. Hits the last, he got under 5 seconds, and hits the buzzer. Jude hits the buzzer, and looks like that was for 19th place. Great job there, Jude. Minute 11 seconds. We now have Mark. Mark has been competing for 2.5 years. He was on the 2025 World Ninja League All Balance team. 3rd place Northeast Regional. Tier 2 World Champion last year. And Tier 1 Stage 3 competitor. Goes into the first swing door. Kind of gets hung up a little bit here with his momentum. Pushes it around. Onto the second swing door. Through the roundabout. Onto the sky hooks with over 40 seconds to go. Works through the sky hook, straight into the ring. Loose on the first backswing to the landing platform, straight into Dragon's Head with 30 seconds to go. See if he uses the same technique here. Nope, he jumps to it and just gets caught up and falls. Tried a different technique, tried to go around the opposite way from what the last couple competitors have done, and did not quite work out for him. Good job there, Mark. We now have Callum. Callum is here from Australia. It's a long ways from home, straight through the road flares, onto the shelf grab. Working through shelf grab. Landing platform onto the surfboard. Surfboard should be no problem being from Australia. Straight into the swinging doors. Hung up here on the door. Let's see if he can get pushed around. And gets the door around, gets the hook and the second onto the roundabout. 16 seconds left. He goes into sky hook. Really got to hustle here. He wants to get through this one. Takes a swing back. Takes an extra swing. Grabs the ring. Under 2 seconds. Goes to the landing platform. Like he just ran out of time. Just ran out of time to complete the sky hook. So last obstacle completed was the turn. Close to getting that, but he got hung up on that swinging door. Kind of cost him some time there. Next up we have Julian. Julian is out of Massachusetts. He's on the vitality team. He's going into 4th grade. He plays a lot of other sports besides Ninja. He plays soccer, baseball and hockey, and likes playing with his dog, Frankie. Goes through surfboards, onto the swinging doors, hits the door. Great technique there, hits the door like that. The momentum takes him straight through it. Through roundabout to the sky hooks with 45 seconds left. Grabs the ring, pops it loose, 34 seconds left going into the Dragon's Head. Makes the first transition, see if he can get through here. Reaches out, grabs it. Looks like he's going to try the forward swing. Yes, tries the forward swing technique, which has been working. To the bar, to the last 14 seconds left, hits the buzzer. Looks like that puts Julian in fourth place. Fourth place with 1:02. Fourth place with 1:02. Good run there by Julian. We now have David up. David's at the start finish line. Is from Louisiana. Cross road players into the shelf grab.
Yes! 1, 2.
Working through shelf grab.
Nice, boy. Let's go. Nice. Yes. Hey.
Methodical approach. Hit surfboards. Straight through surfboards. No problem. To the swinging doors. Gets to the first door. Uses his momentum, pushes the first door. Grabs second door. Onto the landing platform. To the roundabout. Up to skyhook.
David, let's go! Let's go!
Monkey bars through skyhook.
You got it, buddy, right here!
Yes, makes the transition to the ring. Looks like he's swinging a little crooked. Let's see if he can get it straightened out so that cable does not hang up when he pops loose. Decides to go with the monkey bar route. 5 seconds to go. Makes the landing platform. Jumps to the first. Drags his head, but runs out of time. Good run there by David. Now we have Leo up. Leo is from France as well. Straight through the first obstacle, onto the shelves. Working through the shelves. Gets the landing platform. Quick work of surfboards. To the swinging door. Gets the first door. Makes it through the first swinging door to the second, on the roundabout. Works through roundabout to the sky hooks. Working through sky hooks here. Got 30 seconds, got just over 30 seconds left. Makes the transition to the ring. Off the ring free to the landing platform, straight into the Dragon's Head. Makes it to the first transition. Let's see what technique he uses. Looks like he's going to use the forward swing technique as well, which has been working. To the bar, under 10 seconds. Makes the last transition. 5 seconds to go. Landing platform. Hits the buzzer. Great run by Leo. Puts him in 20th place. 20th place with Leo. Great run. We have Leo up. Leo is out of Pennsylvania. He started doing Ninja in 2021. Makes it through the shelf. Onto to the surfboards. No problem getting through surfboards onto the swinging doors. Swinging through the rings. Hits the first swinging door. Momentum carries him around. Gets the ring to the second swinging door. Onto the roundabout. Making good time. Over 40 seconds to go as he hits the sky hooks. Working through the sky hooks. Gets to the ring sky hook. Pops free onto the landing platform. Into the Dragon's Head with over 30 seconds to go. Really moving fast there. See the technique. Oh, he made the pop loose. Got hung up here. Let's see if he can save it. Get this worked out. This has been a tough position all evening when they get hung on this to get around to the bar. Grabs the bar. Makes the link, but just runs out of time. Tough break there for Neo, but good run.
Stage 1, we've got Gabriel Villatoro from Gilbert, Arizona. Lots of encouragement from the sidelines for Gabe. 8 years old, 3 competitions this season. Making his way onto that second obstacle, the shelf grab, and onto that platform. Straight onto those surfboards. Woo. Little stumble there. He made it, grabbing the rings to turn onto the swinging door. Got that to swing very easily. Good job. Getting on that turnaround and hopping straight onto those sky hooks. Obstacle number 6. One obstacle between him and that buzzer. 19 seconds to go. He's got to get that ring off of there. He's taking, oh, the ring came down on its own. Making those hooks his passageway to that next platform and jumping on to that final obstacle just as the timer ends. Ashton Hun. Ashton Hun is 4 feet 5 inches tall. Started Ninja in 2023. He loves to do the full course best. Ashton comes from Rockwell, Texas, making his way around the turnaround already. He said, I started at Grit Ninja in Pleasantville, New York, and have been hooked ever since. Our family moved to Rockwell, Texas, just outside of Dallas this past year, and I've met a lot of great Texas ninjas. I'm currently in 3rd grade, and I also love to play Minecraft. I have 2 younger brothers and 2 golden doodles as well. He has gotten onto that final obstacle here on stage 1, the Dragon's Head and neck, and he is going on and blowing that buzzer. Fantastic. Ashton Hahn hit the buzzer. This puts him in 2nd place with that time. Incredible. Wow. What a run. Anderson Batts is up next.
1, 2, 3. You're going to do these pretty quick, right?
Anderson is 4 feet 4 inches tall with a 4 foot 4 wingspan. He started Ninja in 2023. He loves the generating swing back. His bio says he is a 9-year-old ninja from Nashville, Tennessee. He started competing last season in UNAA and FINA. Only did a few competitions but made it to the top 20 at Worlds and found a passion for the sport. Started training with Elijah Browning this season and joined Team Boss. This is his first season with World Ninja League and ended up in second at the SE All-Star Championship. His favorite obstacles are sky hooks and throwback. He just made it through those sky books. On to that last obstacle on this course. 12 seconds to go. Countdown begins. This rotating dragon's wing is very difficult to get going if you don't catch that bar the first round. Good run for Anderson Batts. Starting now, we have Thomas Schlitt. Thomas Schlitt comes from Maple Grove, Minnesota, the north central region of competition for World Ninja League. Thomas is 8 years old. He's done 5 competitions this season, and he started training for Ninja in 2020, so very young. Thomas has been training with Coach Sean Steffen out of Ninjas United in Minnesota for the past 4 years. He loves all things ninja and has enjoyed competing in NCNS, UNAA, WNL, and NSC leagues. He likes balance obstacles, speed courses, and hitting up big lache moves. He is on his final obstacle with 20 seconds left, making incredible time. Jumping onto that stage and hitting the buzzer. Fantastic run for Thomas Schlicht, moving him into 5th place on this stage as a fast finisher. Leo Bronov. Leo is 4 feet 7 inches tall. Started Ninja in 2024. Leo has participated in 40 competitions this season, and he is a grand champion ninja. He works out at Forte Fitness Center. Leo was born on Cape Cod, Massachusetts. His home gym is Forte Ninja with 2 best coaches, Alex and Autumn. Attends Cape Cod Academy in the 3rd grade. He loves his school, and a big hello to Miss Irwin. She is the best. Love to have fun outside on his ninja rig. He loves music. His favorites are Michael Jackson and his Moonwalk, Eminem, song Rap God, Masked Wolf, song Astronaut in the Ocean, and many more. He loves his parents and his older brothers. They are his superheroes. He has a beautiful cockatiel named Zara. With his brother, they play Minecraft and Roblox on weekends. They love to wrestle before bedtime. He is on this final obstacle with 15 seconds, making it to the stage and hitting that buzzer. Fantastic run from Leo Bronoff, putting him into 7th place on stage 1 in the kids male division here at Worlds Season 10 2025. Alexander Cook on deck. Alexander started Ninja in 2023. This season he has participated in 3 competitions. He comes from the UK in the European region, one of our international competitors from Cirencester, Gloucester. Over in England, across the pond, age 8 for this season. We love having our international competitors here. We have 13 countries that participate in Ninja Worlds. This is such an exciting event for them. Traveling, there's many factors that go into competing in another country. There's the time difference, so much that builds the resilience of the athlete, needing to adapt in difficult situations. that 10-second. And the timer has gone out for Alexander Cook. Great run for him. Next up, we have Ben Kuiper. Ben Kuiper comes from Bellingham, Washington, the Northwest region of the United States competition region. Ben is 8 years old. Ben is the last competitor for this wave. Making his way across. Right on towards that swinging door in the back there. 247 competitors in this division. This is the third largest division in Ninja Worlds Championship Season 10. 247 competitors started here on stage 1. This will be cut to 149 with the eliminations as 60% move on to stage 2. The stage tests the speed of the athletes. Stage 2 will test their technical skills and problem-solving abilities. He has got this. 8 seconds left. He is going to jump on there and hit that buzzer. Well done, Ben Kuiper. Ben is in 23rd place with that finish. Fantastic. Oh, okay. We are getting ready to start our next wave of competitors. Welcome back to stage one. We have our first competitor on deck for this wave of kids male competitions on stage one division. William Druett. William, second participation at World Ninja League Worlds. He has his twin brother Warren, who is also participating. He's placed third at the French regionals this year. Loves every kind of obstacles, but loves doing laches. Outside ninja, he loves Lego and feline animals like panthers, cheetah, leopard, etc. His goal this year is to try to go to stage 2. He is 8 years old, and he is from France, Saint-Philbert-du-Bois, Vendée. Williams started ninja in 2023. Making his way around that turnaround. 24 seconds getting on the sky hooks. Working his way through those obstacles. Onto that ring. He got it loose and on to the next obstacle. Very last number 7 obstacle, the dragon head and wings. Getting a hold there. He's got to grab this moving wing all, and there's his fall. 100 first place, I believe.
That's one. We got 3 more. He gets to play a little bit, warm his arms up, and then back.
Owen Bragg.
And then it's our time to shine, okay?
Owen comes from Omaha, Nebraska. Owen is 4 feet 5 inches tall. He started ninja in 2023. He's done 9 competitions this season. He loves the obstacle type of moving with obstacles. representing that north central region in Nebraska.
Right away, Owen, right away.
Owen did full course clears on both UNAA and FINA courses at 2024 World Championships and UNAA finalist. He also enjoys playing soccer and basketball when he is not in the Ninja gym. Very active young man. Owen is 8 years old. Grabbing onto that final obstacle with 9 seconds on the clock. Oh, and a fall there. Good run for Owen Bragg. Cohen Robertson. Cohen is competing from Canada, London, Ontario, our North American region. He competes with CTC obstacles, and he is a Pro Ninja Level 1. 8 years old for this season. He has competed in 7 competitions so far this season. Making it across those surfboards onto that platform, grabbing those rings to get through those swinging doors. They can only use the blue part of those doors to make them pivot. This second one is fixed. And he makes it past that obstacle onto the next turnaround. Sky hooks are next, and he's jumping for that ring, making quick work of it. 24 seconds on the clock as he reaches for that final 7th obstacle on stage 1. Very excited participation from the crowds. Lots of support. 12 seconds. This pivoting wing is so difficult to get to that next bar. He is trying, and with a valiant effort, that timer runs out. Great run, Cohen Robertson. Cooper Frankel. Cooper comes from Lake Sherwood, California, representing our U.S. Southwest region. His age for this season is 8 years old. Cooper says, "Hi, I'm Ninja Super Cooper. I've made the podium many times this season, but my most favorite would be placing second at regionals. I love Lachey's. I love learning new skills, and I love the excitement of this sport. I'm so excited to be here at Worlds this year." Season 10. What an exciting competition to participate in. Cooper's on those sky hooks on that last ring, needs to make his way to that platform to get to the last obstacle. One obstacle between him and that buzzer. Countdown, 3 seconds left. Cooper Frankel just clears that final number 6 obstacle. We have Oliver Wallman in first place, Ashton Hahn in second, and Sawyer Sprinkle in third.
Attention. Stage 2 for kids female division. Almost wrapped. If you're happy with your coach, you may feel review. Let's do it before the final athlete is done. Last call.
We have got Vale Brewer racing through this course. Vale began his ninja career in 2022. He's participated in 6 competitions this season. Vale said, "I started doing ninja because of my older brother. I also play flag football. Ninja is such a family sport," and Vale has reached the final obstacle here. He's doing fantastic. It's 26 seconds on the clock, and he hits that buzzer. This has placed Vale Brewer in second place. Fantastic run. Congratulations. Henry Hangsago. 4 feet 1 inch tall. He is racing through those first obstacles, stumbles a little bit, but catches himself on those surfboards, stepping onto that next platform. He is just in his second year of Ninja. Hank has shown so much dedication and skill and just keeps growing and learning. He won the NCL championships in his rookie season for 7U, and he placed top 10 in Tier 2 Worlds 2024. Now he has risen up to ranks in Tier 1, where he is currently second in the Southeast region and 12th overall. Heading into the H2H championships, he is 5th overall after winning the Southeast Regional. He is from Concord, North Carolina, not far from home here in Greensboro. Oh, he has made that turn on that pivoting dragon's wing, and and a fall on that last obstacle. Very frustrating. It's so discouraging for an athlete at his skill level, but he made it so far, and he is in 32nd and sure to position on stage 2. We have Dominic Dowes waiting on the starting block. Dominic is 4 feet 1 inch tall. Started doing Ninja in 2021. Dominic likes the float course best. His favorite obstacle type is the generating swing. His most challenging obstacle type is foot dexterity. Dominic comes from Queensland, Australia, in Murrayfield, Oceania, Australia. Age 8. It would be fun just to sit down and talk to him about Ninja, just to hear his accent. Making good time going around the turnaround. Onto those sky hooks. 19 seconds left. Holding onto that ring and making the jump onto the platform. And last obstacle, number 7 on this course, the dragon head and wings. First wing fixed, second wing pivots. Dominic has got to get a hold of that bar, and the 10-second countdown has begun, and a fall. Great run for Dominic. This is put him into 92nd position. Good run, Dominic. Edouard Lucier. Edouard is from Saint-Liboire, Quebec City, in our North America region, Canada. 8 years old. Edouard is making good time there on these first obstacles, reaching for those rings to get onto that swinging door obstacle. Grabbing a hold and making a pivot right away. Onto that turnaround. And heading into those sky hooks. Number 6 obstacle on this 7 obstacle course at stage 1. Making that jump to the fixed wing of the dragon. Moving on to that rotating wing. Grabbing onto the bar immediately. Fantastic strategy. Holding onto that and jumping onto the stage and hitting that buzzer. Great job, Edouard Lucier. This puts Edouard in 7th place. Very good timing on that. Jason Banks starts his run. Old Westbury, New York. Representing that Northeast region of competition, 8 years old. Jason has done 5 competitions this season.
Thank you to our sponsors, DGS Obstacles, DGS Ninja, providing obstacles on courses and Discipline Circuit. Thank you so much.
Going onto those sky hooks. And the ring. He's got that ring. He's got to get it off the hooks and onto that platform. Excellent work. He's working on his last obstacle. 26 seconds on the clock. Got to go to that rotating wing. He needs to reach out and grab that bar. Oh, so close, so close. Great run from Jason Bank. Leighton Marshall. Leighton Marshall comes from Marrero, Louisiana. U.S. South Central region. Is Coach Brady walking beside him, matching uniforms. Leighton is 7 years old for this season. Leighton is a Pro Ninja level 3. The dragon's head and wings. The first wing is fixed. The second wing pivots. So much cheering from the sidelines. So much support. He's got to reach around and grab that bar. Oh, and that is failure. Time is up. Great run from Leighton Marshall. Cade Smith is on deck. Cade Smith comes from Colorado Springs, Colorado, representing our U.S. Rocky Mountain region. Colorado is one of our fittest states of our 50 United States. 8 years old, Cade has participated in 2 competitions this season. Clearing those obstacles one after another. He's on those sky hooks now. Speed is key on this course. He has started on this final obstacle. The Dragons, and he's grabbed right onto that bar. Fantastic, good time, 14 seconds, and he hits that buzzer. Well done, Cade Smith. This brings him into 9th place on the leaderboard. Next we have Henry Flynn. Henry Flynn starts his run strong. Coach Will from the Stanford Ninja Squad walking beside him, leading him through each obstacle. There with support and encouragement, New Canaan, Connecticut, representing our New England region. Henry has participated in 10 competitions this season. Holding onto that ring to make it to the next platform, and there he is, 28 seconds as he gets on the last obstacle. The Dragon's head and wings. The first wing fixed, the second wing rotating. He's got to make the rotation and grab onto that bar. He makes it. Holding on, and he's got to grab onto that last one and jump onto the final platform and hit that buzzer. How satisfying. This has brought him into 16th position on the leaderboard, or 18th, I think.
Ring, big backswing. So with the ring, you don't want to get strap stuck, so make sure you pull it tight on the way back. One swing, don't take a backswing on that ring. Just get run right
Braden
into it.
DeMarks,
Stay there.
4 feet 7 inches tall. Braden started Ninja in 2022. He's done 15 competitions this season. Braden trains at Next Level Gym in Flemington, New Jersey. He is coached by Braden Proven, Joe Capo, and Abby Clark. His best finish this year is at World Ninja League at 10 Tier 1 All-Star Championships Northeast Kids Division. Braden's favorite obstacle is Lachey's, and he was able to make 10 feet at the age of 7. He comes to compete from Branchburg, New Jersey. 7 years old this season. He is on to that last obstacle. 20 seconds left. If he can pivot this second wing of the dragon and get to that bar, grab a hold, he did it. One more jump. Grab on and hold on, he did it, and he hit that buzzer. Congratulations, Braden DeMarks. This brings him into 18th position. Wow, these places are moving up and down. 149 of the 247 athletes competing on stage 1 will move on to stage 2. We have Adrian Greenkopf-Tang. Adrian raced through those first 3 obstacles, making great time. Got that door to pivot on the first try, grabbing onto the second one and going straight around that turnaround onto the sky hooks. Adrian comes from Las Vegas, Nevada. Holding onto that ring, making that next platform and straight into his final obstacle, the dragon's head and wing. Fantastic movement. Oh my goodness. Wow. What a run, Braden! This has put Adrian Greenkopf-Tang into first place. Congratulations, Adrian. We have got Declan Manley left next on deck.
It doesn't matter how anybody else does. What matters is how you do.
Declan is 4 feet 4 inches tall. He started Ninja in 2019. He loves doing the full course. 7 competitions this season. Declan comes from Jonestown, Texas, in our U.S. South Central region to compete here in Greensboro. 8 years old this season. Declan has been doing Ninja for 6 years. He also enjoys playing baseball and flag football. Sailing through this course already on those sky hooks. He's got the ring onto the next platform and onto his final 7th obstacle here, the dragon's head and wings. Moving from the fixed wing to that pivoting wing. Grabbing onto that bar just like he has to and making it to his final jump. He's got 8 seconds left. He's got to make that jump quickly to hit that buzzer, and he does it just in time, putting him into 32nd place on the leaderboard. Great run. Easton Gumer. Easton started training at Ultimate Ninja St. Louis when he was 5 years old. Look at that skill. Going straight through this course. The speed is amazing. He now trains at the Barn in Illinois. He has made it to finals all 3 years and placed first in the Heartland region 2 out of 3 years. He loves all things tech related and also loves flipping. Burnout style courses are his favorite. Outside of Ninja, he loves Mario Kart, Geometry Dash, and baseball. Easton lives in St. Charles, Missouri. He is speeding through this course so quickly. He's got 33 seconds left on the clock, sailing through this. Oh my goodness. He hits that buzzer and moves into second place, Easton Gimmer. Fantastic, incredible run. This leaderboard is changing constantly. The athletes are really raising the bar. It's amazing to watch. Alex Kaminsky. Alex is a grand champion, 4 feet 7 inches tall, 4 feet 6 inch wingspan. He started Ninja in 2020 and has done 22 competitions this season, and it shows that experience. He is racing through this course. He comes from Apollo, Pennsylvania to compete, representing our Midwest region. He started competitive Ninja at 5 years old. He is already on his final obstacle, number 7 here on stage 1. He's got that rotating wing of the dragon. He's got to get that around and grab that bar, and he does it. Swinging onto that last one and ready to hit that buzzer. Hitting it! Moving into 5th place. Fantastic run. Alex Kaminsky. Next on deck, we have Bennett Heffley. Bennett comes to us from Lake St. Louis, Missouri, the U.S. heartland. Bennett is 8 years old, Ninja Elite Level 3. Going through that 3rd obstacle and moving on to the rings to get him to the swinging door. There he goes onto those sky hooks, getting ready to grab that ring. Get it off the hooks and swing onto that platform to make it to the 7th obstacle on stage 1. This is the final obstacle. He's got 17 seconds on the clock. He's got to swing to that. Oh, and grabbing onto that bar. His time is tight, but can he make it? 9 seconds left. Grabbing that last one. He's going to jump on and hit that buzzer. Congratulations, Bennett Heffley. You finished stage 1 course. Moving into 29th position, or 28th position, Sebi Godfrey. Sebi comes from the United Kingdom, our European region competition, and one of our international competitors. He lives in Swindon, Wiltshire, United Kingdom. Sebi started Ninja Warrior training back in 2022 with Emily and Dion at True Function in Swindon, and started competing a few years ago in the regionals and Premier Series. This is his first time at the championship in America. 8 years old. What an exciting event to do at 8 years old. International travel competition. Very exciting. I spent some time in England when I was younger, and listening to the children talk was one of my favorite things to do. Sebi is making a great progress on this course, struggling a little bit at that swinging door. He's made it around the turnaround and onto those sky hooks, running the clock down. Unfortunately, it has run out of time. Great run, Sebi. Congratulations on your first competition on stage 1 at World Ninja League Championship Season 10. we have got AJ Boyko. AJ Boyko is jumping onto this stage with enthusiasm. AJ's making his way around to those. What's happening? The turnabout. On those sky hits, making his way to that last obstacle, 24 seconds on the clock. And he is on the final obstacle between him and the buzzer. 13 seconds left. Will he make it to that stage? And yes, he does. Well done, AJ Boyko from Scottsdale, Arizona, our U.S. Rocky Mountain region. We have got Kai Davis Martins on the course, starting his run. Kai trains at Skyhook Ninja Fitness. He's a Pro Ninja Level 3 competitor from Portland, Oregon. There he goes through those obstacles onto the sky hooks. He's grabbing that ring and trying to get on stage. It is not cooperating, so he decides to take the hooks the rest of the way to just hop onto that next platform and get right onto his final obstacle, the dragon head and wings, onto the fixed wing, getting ready to reach for that second rotating wing. He's got the bar, only 8 seconds left. He's got to hold on, and he's got to make that jump quickly and hit that buzzer, and he does. Kai Davis Martins finished this course, putting him in 36th position. Fantastic run. Liam St. Ors from Quebec City, La Présentation, Quebec City, Canada. 8 years old, 11 competitions under his belt this season.
Oh my God. What are you guys talking about? Is it?
Liam is making his way around that back end turnaround. Onto those sky hooks with 39 seconds on the clock. So much cheering from the sidelines, so much excitement as he goes through this course. These Canadians are a very strong community, just as they are here in the United States and every country that competes. Tight-knit community, so much support for one another. He's got 14 seconds on the clock as he makes that final jump and hits that buzzer. Liam St. Ors moving up into 17th position on the leaderboard. Well done, Liam. Timothy Vergout. Timothy Vergout, maybe, from France. Welcome to the World Ninja League Competition Stage 1. Kids Male Division. 247 competitors, and Timothy has come all the way from France to compete today. Age 8, Stage 1 here. He's from St. Denis-Lagaste, 50, in our European region. They're in France. making his way quickly through this course. He got that door to pivot immediately. His way onto the second door and right around the turnaround onto those sky hooks, making good time. He's got to grab a hold of that, get it out of there. It swung and it got onto that stage and right onto his final obstacle, the dragon's head and wings. He's got to pivot and grab onto that. He did it. He's got one more jump and 26 seconds on the clock. He hit that buzzer and moved into 5th position. Well done, Timothy. Wonderful. So exciting. So much celebration with his coach. Benjamin Hernandez Gonzalez has so many friends and teammates supporting him from the sidelines, chanting his name. He is a champion, level 1, 4 feet 11 inches tall, competing from South Central Region, McAllen, Texas. He's 8 years old. His hometown is McAllen, Texas, literally right on the border with Mexico. His languages are bilingual. He speaks English and Spanish, and he works out at the Axios Gym. He's been training for 4 years. His favorite obstacle is the throwback. He won first place in Tier 2 South Central Region in 2025. This season's goal is to advance to Stage 3 at Tier 1. He started Ninja in a fun class, trained in a red class for about a year and a half, fell in love with Ninja, and decided to join Axios' competitive team. He is focused, consistent, and showing it on this last obstacle. He hits the buzzer. Benjamin Hernandez Gonzalez moving into 12th place on that leaderboard. Well done, Benjamin. Aiden Leckie is coming up. Aiden is from Rogers, Minnesota. I just found out his last name is pronounced Lakey. Aiden Lakey. Obstacle Academy is where he trains. He's a grand champion. Showing a love for the sport from the age of 5, Aiden dedicates his free time to building his ninja skills and loves competing. Aiden finished 2nd at the U.S. Nationals and took 3rd in the FINA World Championships last year. He also took 3rd in the first ever mini bucket competition this year. He's done a ninja competition in 15 different states. This sport allows these children to travel this country for different competitions. He is on to his final obstacle, 26 seconds on the clock. Reaching for that pivoting dragon wing on dragon's head and wings. Reaching for that bar and making it. Last obstacle. Getting ready to jump on that stage and hit that buzzer. Aiden Lakey moving into 12th position on the leaderboard. We have got Julian Wood next. Julian is a grand champion training at the Jungle Gym. He is 4 feet 5 inches tall with a wingspan 4 feet 4 inches. Oh, we've had a change. What happened? Oh, we're back to Julian. I'm sorry. We had a... Hold on. I'm sorry. We need to get this straightened out. We do not have Julian on deck, and I need to find out who is on deck. Hold on just a moment. This one right here. This is, I believe, Aiden Leckie. Aiden is 4 feet 7 inches tall. Lakey. 4 feet 7 inches tall from Rogers, Minnesota. 8 years old this season. Aiden is from Rogers, Minnesota, and he trains at Ninjas United and Obstacle Academy, showing a love for the sport from the age of 5. Aiden dedicates his free time to building his ninja skills and loves competing. Aiden finished second at U.S. Nationals and took third, and he is sailing right through this course on his final obstacle, the Dragon's Head and Wings. On that pivoting wing, struggling to get it in position so he can grab that next pull and trying to problem solve to figure out how to get his body in position to grab the next bar. Struggling here and trying, not giving up. 6 seconds on the clock, trying to pivot his body and reaching that bar. Unfortunately, that extra time made the clock run out, but that was a fantastic run for Aiden Lakey. We have got Harrison Buss on deck, ready to start this course. He's gotten the 3, 2, 1 go, and he is on his way. Harrison finished first in World Ninja League point standings Season 10, qualified for the Season 10 Premier Series, and was a Premier Series finalist last season. He qualified for the upcoming sectionals in the NSC Youth season. Signature move is the one-armed catch. Flop ball fanatic. My gold shoes are good luck, he says. I love playing lacrosse, soccer, and hanging with my friends. I can't have a conversation without saying bro several times. Shout out to my coaches, Joe Maxwell, Tiff, Luke, Coach Schoen, Will, and the rest of the amazing team at Maximum Effort, and to my dad for building a sick backyard rig. I love hanging with friends, soccer, and lacrosse, and annoying my older sister, Evelyn, and he hits that buzzer! Moving into 8th place on the leaderboard. Congratulations to Julian Harrison Buss. Joey Stone on deck. Joey is starting this course with that same powerful enthusiasm. These young Ninja Warriors. These are kids, ages 6, 7, and 8. Joey is 8 years old, but he is showing such fierce tenacity. These last athletes on this wave are absolutely amazing. Joey Stone has been competing for about 1.5 years. He comes from Tuckahoe, New York, the New England region. He began his ninja career in Season 9, competing in Tier 2 division. He is already on his last obstacle. All right, Joey is coached by Isaiah Flyboy Thomas and Isaac Allen. He hit that buzzer! Joey Stone has moved into first place. Incredible! What a run! 41 seconds, 0.36. Absolutely amazing athleticism. Owen Olsheimer is on deck. This leaderboard is shifting around. Owen is going. Year 2022 was when he started Ninja. 21 competitions under his belt this season. He is also a grand champion. He's from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania in the Northeast region. Owen is an 8-year-old Ninja Warrior, dominating the sport with skill, speed, and determination. Owen has proven to be one of the best young ninjas. Last year, he finished in the top 10 of the World Ninja League, showcasing his strength and agility against fierce competition, and he is showcasing it again tonight here on Stage 1. This year, he continues his rise to the top by securing 3rd place in the All-Star competition and 1st place in Northeast Regionals, jumping to that stage and hitting that buzzer. He is in 5th place on the leaderboard here on Stage 1. He will be moving to the next stage, Stage 2. Forte Fitness Center is where our next competitor trains, Grayson Belzati. Grayson Belzati is 4 feet 6 inches tall. He has a wingspan of 4 feet 3 inches. Started Ninja in 2020. Grayson did the 2025 NINA Champions Vitality Obstacle Fitness, and He says, my name is Grayson Belzati. I started doing Ninja when I was 4 years old. I love designing my own courses and my own competitions on my rig at home. I also like to play baseball and golf. So he's got the mind to design the courses, and he certainly has the skill to run them quickly. Speed on this stage 1 is what we're looking for, and he's doing great. Reaching for that bar, getting his last jump, holding on tight, and on the stage to hit that buzzer. Grayson Belzati has moved into 4th place. Fantastic. All right, we need to put up the leaderboard. We have got in first place Joey Stone. Second place, we have Adrian Greenkopf-Ting. And in third place,
The facility now has restocked no water for purchase. Head over to grab some water bottles. Water for purchase at the vending stations. Stay hydrated, folks. Get that high quality H2O. Thank you.
Great, so I can let my course go?
thank you so much for watching this incredible competition. We have got such a field of champions here. We had 247 run through this kids male division. 149 of these competitors will advance to stage 2 and have their technical skills tested there. They will have to problem solve as they work their way through that course. And if they make it through that one, 105 competitors will move on to stage 3 to test their endurance with 9 obstacles. They start with 7 obstacles here on stage 1, move on to 8 on stage 2, and on to 9 on stage 3. Thank you so much for watching World Ninja League Championship Division, Kids Male Division tonight, and we will see you soon.